not what we want. It was hiding behind my stream. Okay, here we go. Now we're good. Oh, it's gonna look really good on stream, let me tell you.
Get your act together!
Right. Great. Great job. Is this gonna go away at some point? Yes. Okay, that is loud. It does not seem to have any options. I guess it would be great if Monami's theme was in this. I don't really know what to expect from this, guys. I've heard really good things about this game, though. Even better than Danganronpa Another One. Now I know we did Project Eden's Garden that blew us out of the water, right? But we're not going to be able to play it all in one sitting. This one, we can actually advance through at our own pace, which is great. So, yeah, I had a feeling the game was loud. Let's turn that down. Let's go like here. How does that sound? Okay. Yeah, we're just vibing with the ocean sounds. Now they're soothing instead of, like, blowing you off of your boat or wherever you are in the ocean. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna meet a new cast of characters. Let's all pick favorites. Let's guess on who's gonna die first. Let's go through the whole thing, right? We love this. We love this series, and we love the fan games that have come to try and give us more content of something that we love and don't have enough of. So, without further ado, is this the last fan game? No, I actually know of a couple others. I don't have plans to play them currently, but if we really want to, I do have more material.
Your life is mine.
I can't wait to be completely wrong about a character again. I mean, we loved Satsuki. We did. And we hated her for 3 of the chapters that she was alive. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Thomas Trainer. And no, you are not late. We're actually just beginning Danganronpa Another 2. So please look forward to it. I'm just realizing that it is in front of the chat box, so let me fix that. Now it's fixed. Yeah, it's me. Yes, I finally found it. I'm almost there now. Of course I'm with her. She just seemed to be in a bad mood. Wait, what? Oh, of course. You know how many years we've been searching for him? Yeah, I know. That aside, are you alright? Are you sure it's gonna be okay? I guess, if you say so. Yeah, I know. I'll contact you right away if there's anything suspicious after we land. So, already, you guys, I just want to point something out. These are, like, coherent English sentences. Can we just remember what Danganronpa Another One was like? It could not have gone this far without some type of weird shit. Love it. Yeah, it's time we ended this. That's the only way. The only way those guys can rest in peace. Oh, are we actually continuing the story? I saw that island in my dream. You were there as well. You didn't promise me anything. You couldn't in the end. So now I'm alone. But that place became our promise. I bury my pain and suffering under the shattered pieces of that promise. Wait a minute. Is our main character a squirrel? I mean, girl? What should I say first?
I don't have
Empty.
any faith in humanity.
If I were to explain the Empty who is monologuing right now. My name is Empty, though I doubt anyone really cared. Empty. As you can see, I'm not empty, or have a empty as well as empty. I'm just one empty of the ordinary empty studempty that empty at any morning. Empty, 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 pangy, 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 empty, empty, empty. Only emptiness. Empty, 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 empty. Empty, 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 empty. Empty, 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 empty. Phil? Wait! That is the dude from 1. What was his name? Yuki Maeda. Kevin! You seem startled. Not surprising, I guess. I don't even know what the heck is going on. Tropical eclipse. Wow! Look how good the portraits look! Oh, you're awake. Where am I? I'm just as confused as you are. Looks like we're on some sort of beach. What is this? Where am I? I can't remember anything. Hey, you need to get a grip. You don't look so good. Why am I in a place like this? I'm sorry. I don't know either. I just woke up and was on this island. I can't believe something like this is happening on our first day of school. Still, I can't help but feel relieved. I thought I was alone. You're a student from Hope's Peak Academy, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Hope's Peak Academy? What's that? What? You're not a student? And you don't even know what Hope's Peak Academy is? No, I don't. Did you come from a foreign country or something? Even so, I've never met someone who doesn't know. Hope's Peak Academy. It's a legendary school that produced many talented individuals for hundreds of years. A school where only the best of every talent goes. We call them ultimates. It isn't an exaggeration to call it a school of hope, as it really is the hope of our country. There are 2 conditions you need to meet to enter the school. You must be the very best at what you do, and you must be a high school student. Only students who have been scouted by school officials can enter. And today was the first day of our school for those new students. So, are you the best of the best at something? Best of the best. That's a bit embarrassing. I'm not that great. Sorry for the late introduction. I'm Yuki Maeda, this year's ultimate lucky student. So guys, we saw what happened at the end. He died at the end of the last game. Fail deserves to be triggered with all that he's put me through. Is this Fat Byakuya all over again? That's a good question. Is it a prequel? It could be. It actually could be. Hey, Steven. What's going on? I don't know. Yuki. Anyways, I thought for sure you were one of the new students. Hope's Peak Academy. Sounds familiar. Well, since we've met each other, why don't you introduce yourself? My name. Huh? My name? Why? What am I? Hey, are you alright? You don't look so good. Yeah, Kev, you were... Yeah. Ooh.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
Hope's Peak Academy. Name, Yuki. Beach.
Hello.
First day of school. Hey, Blackbird, welcome back. What is this? What's wrong with me? Wait. That was the same sign that showed, for the blue-haired boy. Oh, wait, it was the kanji for empty. Never mind. Yeah, Tom saw to that. In before, our main character is just the maid. Ah! Are you alright? Hey! Sora. That's the only thing I can think of. Huh? Sora? Is that your name?
It cannot be!
I don't know. That word and Hope's Peak Academy, together it makes me feel weird. Wait, you don't remember? Do you have amnesia or something? Your name, your house, your family, you can't remember any of them? Maybe you lost your memory due to shock. It might be related to the situation at hand. If it's okay with you, do you mind if I accompany you? Hey, Carbajack. Yeah, we just started. We just started, and we are already here with Yuki, and we know what happened to Yuki at the end of the last game. How can this be? This cannot be. Yeah, you remember, don't you, Twice? You know what Yuki did. No. In situations like these, I think working with
Learn
somebody
from
else
losing.
might be best. That, and I couldn't possibly leave somebody with amnesia behind. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. Alright, then I'm counting on you, Sora. I don't even know if that's my real name. Well, I'll call you that for now, at least. It'll be easier with something to call you, you know? Alright, you can call me that. Remember the photo of Yuki we saw in the last game? It was slightly different than Yuki in the first game. I don't remember. Yeah, the hair, right? He didn't have the hair in the last game. Nah, yeah, if you want to catch up on the VOD, you can twice. Basically, in the end of Danganronpa Another 1, Yuki and the stupid maid, like, sabotaged the whole class and had their memories forgotten. And then they remembered their memories at the end of the game, and then the 3 survivors got enough hope to escape. It was kind of weird. But basically, the whole premise for Danganronpa Another 1 is that was a test for Danganronpa 1. As in, like, they were testing out the premise and Monokuma and everything to make sure that they could do what they were going to do in Danganronpa 1. Oh, Zoob, it's 9 p.m. You cannot sleep. You must view. Just kidding. Have a good night. Well, they were ultimate despairs, Tom, so they were, like, superhuman. And she was like, specially trained or some shit. I don't know. Why am I out of focus? Weird. Yuki.
Yoshi.
The first thing we need to figure out is why we ended up at a place like this. Nice, Thomas. Well, I suppose that doesn't mean much to you since you've lost your memory. Wait, why is he question marks again? No, I agree. We should at least understand the situation we're in. I feel that this situation must have something to do with my memory loss. I see. Then I'll tell you everything I know. I was given the Hope's Peak Academy's attendance notice. It told me to head to a certain place at a certain day. It said that the place was holding an opening ceremony. Opening ceremony? So, of course, I headed there myself, but... Sorry, I can't remember much beyond that. I was definitely told to go to a certain place, but I have no idea what it was or how I ended up on this island. I can't remember anything at all. It seems like you and I are in the same boat then, I guess. But it's not as though I don't remember anything at all. Were you kidnapped? It's too early to determine that. I had a look around earlier and saw others behind us. Besides us, I'm assuming they're freshman students, such as myself. Freshmen? Yeah, looks like there was at least 10 new students. This is kind of embarrassing to admit, but after I got accepted, I searched all over the internet about it. Lots of interesting stuff. So, can we assume I'm a freshman too? Probably. Only difference being you lost your memory. I mean, you have to be. You've got the school uniform and everything. Then let's start looking around. Standing here forever won't do us any good. And it definitely won't help me learn what happened and where my memories went. Not knowing is making me anxious. Alright, I'll do my best to help get your memories back, because we're classmates. Welcome to SDRA2! To increase your chances of enjoying your stay, allow me to explain the controls. Right. Z space and enter. Okay, so... oh. Okay. Where are we? So I don't get to move around in this one? That's kind of weird. A palm tree growing in the tropics. The fruit looks delicious. If only I was tall enough. First thing we should do is look around for clues. I kind of like having my character on the screen, though. It's kind of weird. Welcome to Utsuroshima. That's... whoa, what's up with the big boat? It's a duck. On the shore stood a giant ship. It looked like you could carry at least 1,000 people on it. The design's a little weird. One side being white and the other being black. Oh, Ita, are you watching this playthrough? Wasn't Utsuro his real name? It was. The boat stood there solemnly as if it was watching us. It also looked like a duck. Oops. That just happens. Mobby. You Where did I go wrong? This has never happened before. Maybe there was something I missed. Hello? Hey! What? Are you a Hope's Peak Academy student? He looks like a fucking teacher! I don't know about any of that crap. So you're not a Hope's Peak Academy student. Damn. Here I was thinking I could enjoy the island life by myself, but I guess I wasn't alone. What? Can't process what's going on right now. That's what's up. It's like there's a fog covering it up.
His pants.
Really? We're in the same situation. I'm a freshman at Hope's Peak Academy. When I went to a specific place on the opening day, I lost consciousness and wound up here. If there's anything you know... tell me, what do I do? What do I gain from giving you that information? Well, it's not like I know anything in the first place. Why is he doing this? He looks like a Pokemon trainer that would have ghost types. There's no need to be so harsh. If you're a freshman, at least tell us your name. We are going to be classmates after all. Hey, Yuki, introducing yourself first is important when speaking, you know. Well, I guess you're right. I'm Yuki Maeda, and my ultimate talent is luck. My name's Sora. Sorry, but I can't really remember anything else. Even my name is just one I made up. Amnesia, huh? Yes? Now then, could you introduce yourself? It's only natural now that we've done the same. Name? That crap is pointless information. I'll tell you if you give me about $1 million. Deal? $1 million just to know your name? Are you crazy? Just for a name. Damn, that's harsh. A person's name is worth more than you think. It essentially represents everything that is you. There's no point in talking to someone who doesn't understand that. If you're not up for it, then scram. Hey! He left. He doesn't even tell us his name or his talent. Are you sure he's a Hope's Peak Academy student? He should be. I mean, every person on this island should be.
Yes.
Well, it's not like he can go anywhere. Let's ask him again later. Yeah, maybe he's just trying to not make us kill him. They brought this back to the game. She has the pro tag hair, though. Oh! Prototype Ava. Hey there! You're a Hope Peak Academy student, right? Yes. Me too. I'm Yuki Maeda, the ultimate lucky student. It's nice to meet you. I'm Sora. Freshman students. What about you?
私は
Kokoro Mitsume, ultimate psychologists, I think. Oh! Ultimate psychologist? That's really cool. Just Japan things, Tom. Wow, a psychologist! Amazing! Hey, if by chance, do you know where this island is? How we ended up here? That's what you want to ask, right? How'd you know that? Not the apple! Oh my god, she has an iPad. Or is that Tux's iPad? If so, please sanitize. I'm analyzing the situation. Analyzing? There's no internet, so I'm having a hard... I'll have to find another way. But isn't that... We've all lost our personal belongings, so why do you have that? That's what you're curious about. Huh? Yeah. I just got one from here. I always carry the backup memory card, so... Straight up, Apple. Shouldn't you pay for that? If you're worried about me not paying money, you're worrying about the wrong things. I searched the island, and with the exception of a few students, this place is void of an owner. Even so, it's not right. Doesn't matter. Something's wrong with us right now. We can pay it later. You're right. I should take some food as well. Huh? What is it, Kokoro? What are you? Are you asking what I am? No, never mind. Did I do something wrong? I don't know. Seems like a difficult person. She knew everything I was gonna say. Maybe she can read minds since she's a psychologist. I'm just gonna go out there and say this character will not last. The smart ones that contribute too much in the trials always die. Or get incapacitated for multiple chapters like Kinjo. Actually, I'm full of shit because the teacher survived. The teacher survived the last game. Anything could happen. It's a shelf full of various foods. Looks like the grocery section. The expiration dates all seem fine. It's a display stand that contains various household items. It's a display... Oh, yep. Hey, are you a Hope's Peak Academy student? Huh? Yeah, I am. Ha, I knew it. I'm Yuki Maeda, the ultimate lucky student. It's nice to meet you. Ah, so you're my classmate. I'm Hajime Makunouchi. Ultimate boxer. Nice to meet ya.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Why is his name Hajime? Ah, I've heard about you before. You're a prodigy boxer who was able to beat up some pros. Oh, that's embarrassing to hear. I've still got a ways to go, you know? Oop. That's why I need to take extra good care of my health. I'm Sora. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. But is your name really just Sora? You think, Cortex? What is Hajime no Ippo? I know it's anime, so please don't say it's anime. Sora's having some really bad amnesia. I just met her and apparently doesn't remember anything from before this island. Man, really? They say a good memory is part of good health. If there's anything I can do to help, I will. Hajime, do you know how... Do you happen to have any idea why we're on this island? Well, I don't know much about that, but relax. I doubt anything bad will happen. In fact, here, have an energy drink. Oh, so this is definitely a reference. Huh? No, I'm fine. Hey, scrawny thing like you should take care better care of their health. Health is really important at our age, you know? You sound like my mom. I'll take the energy drink. Sure thing. It's important to take care of your health. If you have any questions about it, let me know. Hajime doesn't dressing like that make you cold? Huh? Oh, that isn't related to my health, right? I go around dressed like this to train my body, that's all. Are you a pervert? What'd you say? Are you making fun of boxing? I'm pretty sure what she said had nothing to do with boxing. What an odd question. Oh.
Oya oya?
Oh! Oh, cute kids detected. You must be Hope's Peak Academy's freshman. Hello, you're right. Does that mean you're also a Hope's Peak Academy student? That's right. Nice to meet ya. Setsuka Chiebukuro. I hope we can get along. Queen! Billiard player! I've come to Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate billiards player. Setsuka, I've heard that name before. You've won at a world billiards tournament before, right? Right. I don't go to tournaments that often, but the ones I went to, I won perfectly, so that attracted a lot of attention. I just couldn't believe you were being the pros. You really are a billiards genius. Genius? Nah, nothing of the sort. My father's a billiards player, but I've never learned it myself. Huh? Then how'd you get the talent? That's a secret, my boy. You shouldn't go around trying to uncover a woman's secrets. But enough of that. You haven't even told me your names yet. Ah, you're right. I'm Yuki Maeda, ultimate lucky student, and this is... Sora. So, Yuki and Sora, huh? Luck, and what about Sora's talent? She's suffering from amnesia and can't seem to remember anything. Poor thing, I thought amnesia was something they only had to deal with in movies. Don't fret, memories aren't so easy to forget. You'll get them back sooner or later. That aside, you do seem pretty calm about all this, Setsuka. What's this about, Yuki? Are you perhaps calling me simple-minded? No, that's not what I'm implying. It's just the situation we're in. You mean being on an island you know nothing about where God knows what could happen? Do you know something? Nope. Then how are you so calm? You're both being way too serious. Maybe this is all a surprise event hosted by the school. This island is beautiful, you know? Seize the day, that's my motto. And if something happens, don't worry. With my devil's eye, I shall... Devil's eye? This eye has some very special powers. Was that funny or what? Cheer up, both of you. I'll be leaving to go talk with the other students now. Bye! She's noisy. She looked cool on the article outline, but wow. Tom? She seems like a really simple-minded person. Sora, you're being a bit harsh, don't you think? A beautiful horse statue reminiscent of a Trojan horse. Why do people think making these is a waste of money? A clock tower. I guess we can check the time. Never mind, the hands of the clock aren't even turning. Is this thing broken? A large fountain with gushing water. Maybe we should drop a penny in it. Twins? Oh, not this again.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
Yay! Whoa, that surprised me. Did you get surprised a lot? Hey, Kanade, why don't you do it like I told you to? Thanks to you, this girl wasn't surprised at all. Sorry, Hibiki. Call me sister. Why are you calling me by my name? Am I just your friend or something? I'm sorry, sister. Please don't get angry. Oh, fucking God, no! This is literally sugar and spice. How about chapter 3, they're both just killed. The end. My introduction. By the looks of the clothes, you're both freshman students, right? Right? I am gonna say, there could be some freaky shit with this. Like, what if they... They could switch places by switching hairpins, you know what I mean? This opens possibilities for in-depth things at future class trials. I'm Hibiki Otonokoji, and she's my twin sister Kanade. Ultimate vocalist. Alright, Steven. Hello? Ultimate guitarist! Ooh! Oh, wait a second. Are you the ones from that popular band, Melody Rhyme? Yep, of course you've heard about us. We were in the top 3 of the charts. They have music talent, so they're already dead. Why? Actually, wait a minute. I'm thinking about that, and that's kind of accurate. Right. We both got in as the ultimate vocalist and ultimate guitarists. Wow, it's hard to believe 2 celebrities are standing right in front of me. Vocal and guitarist, as in like part of a band? Wait, what? You really don't know us? You're the worst! How can you not know us? Right, Kanade? Right? Oh my, Kanade is hacking compared to the other one. I guess there's no other way. Prepare for a live performance. We're teaching this chick who we are. Wow. That'd be impossible, sis. We don't have the instruments or speakers. Impossible? So you're not following your sister's orders? I see how it is. No, Tom. I'll know them all by the next stream. The first stream is always a crapshoot. But by next stream, I will have rehearsed everything. Huh? No, sis. It's nothing like that. I'm just kidding. You're such a scaredy cat. Of course we can't perform live here. Even if we are talking about me, Please don't fight. We all need to get along as classmates. Huh? We're not fighting. We're always like this. It's all a joke! Anyways, you two really look alike. Not really. Sis looks way scarier. Of course I do! Wait, Cortex, you do realize that there's two characters, right? They're twins? Well, I'm Yuki Maeda, the ultimate lucky student. The girl over here is Sora. Luck? What kind of talent is that? It's kind of hard to explain. I just got in through a raffle. So it's like a lottery? I see. Sora, what's your last name? Sorry, I haven't remembered anything since I've woken up on the island. Not my name. Not even my talent. So you've got, like, amnesia? That's, like, really bad. Do either of you understand the situation we're in? The situation we're in? Isn't this a surprise ceremony? That's what the blue-haired girl told us. Huh. Surprise event, huh? All we need to do... Oh, we need to go now. We must... Wow, I cannot read right now. We saw something really fun over there. Oh, and you better prepare yourself, Sora. After you hear our live performance, you're gonna be hooked. Let's go, Kanade. Sis, wait for me? Everyone just seems way too calm right now. Well, what do you expect from such immature twins? Yeah, but they're like huge celebrities in the music industry. Hey there, you must be a Hope's Peak Academy. What a weakling! Oh. Hello, person that will kill in Trial 1. Your face is weak. Your voice is weak. Now shout with the burning passion of fire! Are you from Hope's Peak? Not enough fire! Are you from Hope's Peak Academy? That's right, I'm a Hope's Peak Academy student. Bro, you should have at least told me earlier that there was gonna be a girl here. This is so embarrassing. Did I trigger that? Did I trigger that? It's okay. It was embarrassing for me too. Anyways, it's nice to meet ya. You must be Hope's classmates of mine, right? I'm the ultimate firefighter, Shinji Kasai. Well, he's a liar because all firefighters are hot, so... Nice to meet you. I'm Yuki Maeda, ultimate lucky student. Oh, luck, huh? They say they have a lottery every year to decide that. You must have won it. Yeah. Aside from my luck, I'm nothing special. Too soft! You need to have some more confidence. Say it with me. I'm them greatest! Huh? Not again. I'm the greatest! I'm the greatest! Yeah! Boot! Boot! Yo, Yuki! You should told me there was a girl watching. I want to kill myself right now. Wait, how is this my fault? Yes. Well, anyways, I like you a lot, Yuki. You can call me Big Bro from now on. I'll train ya! What? Why? I'm sweaty, kid. I had to drop out of high school a while ago because of my injury. I'm a bit older. That isn't the problem here. Hey, can I call you Big Bro? No, you shouldn't. Wow, a girl just talked to me. Rosen, this is on you. This is literally on you. Wait, are you... my name's Shinji. I'm a humble firefighter. How about you?
Pardonnez-moi.
Sora. Let's get along well, okay? You're like one of those dare cliches, huh?
This cannot be.
What? You watch what you say there, Yuki. Get over here, big bro's gonna train you. Let's go, 50 laps. Wait, I need to ask you something. Ah! What an interesting person. Thank you, Cortex. I was just thinking somebody should do that. Okay, so far the characters have been interesting. I'd say we've got 2 people that I like so far. I'm gonna make another drink and go to the bathroom, so sit and reflect. You're still waiting for the Cortex character? Well, I hope that we find her soon. I hope it's not the Pro Tag. It might be the Pro Tag. I'll be right back. I'm surprised you're awake. Have her take up like 60% of your share. You'll explain. You might have to settle on Kokoro. I mean, is it settling for Kokoro? Kokoro seems like a good character. Okay, here we go. Hey there, are you a Hope Speak Academy student? Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm the ultimate lucky student, Yuki Maeda. I'm Sora. Maybe this one is. Huh? What is this note? Ultimate Wizard, Mikado Sanoji. That's what's written on the note. So you're Mikado, and you're a wizard? Are you not able to talk? Oh, he left. Well, that was weird. And what was with that creepy mask? You two right there! Stop! Your interview begins now! Huh? You're both freshmen from Hope's Peak Academy, right? Please tell me your names and talents. My name is Yuki Maeda, Ultimate Lucky Student. I'm Sora. Unfortunately, I've got amnesia, so I can't really remember my talent. What? Amnesia? Now that's a scoop. I've gotta write that down ASAP. Oh, I forgot my introduction. Whatever. Wherever there's a scoop, my pen is never far behind. Ultimate Journalist, Nikkei Yomiuri, at your service. So, Nikkei, what are you doing exactly? Well, I'm collecting information on my fellow classmates, of course. Do you think that's important? Sure. Hey, by chance, do you know where this island we're on is located? It's a great question. Unfortunately, I'm in the same situation as you. Right, it's definitely a Dora hat. This whole situation is making me tense. What a crazy scoop this is gonna be.
Boy.
By the way, you said you were Yuki. Yuki Maeda? Yeah? Man, you're awesome! It's literally the first day and you're already hanging out with a girl. Huh? It's not like that at all. Sora lost her memory, so I have to help her, that's all. I really envy you, man. We should hang out later. Once we're both free. Seems like a busy person. Is having amnesia really a scoop? I wouldn't worry about it. An antique clock? The dust is really piling up. A statue of Marie? I don't believe in religion, but it is sacred. For some reason, it relaxes me. A shelf full of different religious objects. The fuck? A huge bell. It's amazing that something like this can just hang on a rope. Is this where our elevator is? A spiral staircase that brings you to the top of the bell tower. It's definitely getting old, but it's surprisingly sturdy. Okay. Hello? Hello? Yuki, what is it? Are you the Emma Magorobi? The famous actress? Oh, you recognize me. What an honor. How could I not recognize you? You've done some amazing roles in your career. I guess so. Wait, you're a Hope's Peak Academy student too? Yeah, I've decided to take a break from the acting stuff for a while. and focus on my studies. So while we're here I'm just Emma Magarobi, the ultimate actress. Probably, Tom. Honestly, probably. Nice to meet you. I'm Sora. Oh, nice to meet you. What should I do with someone like this being my classmate? What do I do? Sorry for the late introduction, ma'am. I'm Yuki Maeda, the ultimate lucky student. It is super weird. I'm a huge fan of your work. It's nice to meet you, but you don't have to be so polite. We're around the same age. But to speak impolitely to a Hollywood star. Hey, what did I say? I don't want to be referred to as a celebrity here. I'm just your classmate. And you're Sora, right? You can call me whatever you want to. I'll just call you Emma. I understand. I'm just such a big fan. I'm flattered. Sorry, my reaction wasn't as exciting. If it weren't that I lost my memory, I might have recognized you. Huh? You've lost your memory? Yes. I've lost them all since I arrived on this island. Oh, right, Emma. Do you happen to know why we're on this island? Well, I'm not sure. I was thinking this might be some sort of surprise event hosted by the school. It could be. Yuki, Sora, don't fret. Look at the beautiful blue sky outside. Something good will definitely happen. Let's forget our past and just enjoy the wonderful present we live in now. That's kind of cringy. Sora! Sorry, that must have sounded weird. I guess that was just the actress inside of me. Yeah, I understand what you mean, ma'am. Yuki, what did I tell you? Oh, right, sorry. I'm going to head out now. It doesn't look like there's much to do else here. There's plenty of new freshmen. We should all gather around and have a discussion later. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Catch you later. Yuki, your jaw dropped at least 5 times during that conversation. Huh? What are you talking about? Your mouth was open. No, it's not like that. I was just looking at her as a fan. So, I already kind of have my suspicions, right? Since Danganronpa Another One paralleled Danganronpa 1 a lot, it's very likely that Rent! Thank you for 34 months, pal. I appreciate you. I love you. Hi. I think it's possible Yuki is just gonna be a student that ended up being in ultimate despair, like, in another situation. So we can infer certain things because of that. A shelf holds various household goods. Some of this stuff looks pretty expensive. A TV, but it won't turn on. I thought that might have helped. An overly luxurious chandelier is hanging from the ceiling. It's not really... I'm not really a fan. Is there someone upstairs? Wait, this is bothering me. No one upstairs. Oh. Ooh, you must be a Hope Peak Academy student. Good morning. Good morning. So you're also a student? That's right. I'm the ultimate painter. Iroha Nijiue. I hope we can get along. Another child. She's cute, though. Iroha Niji Ue. That's a name I've definitely heard before. Oh, yes! You may have heard my name a few times. My family is very influential in the world of arts. Incredible! You definitely need to show me your art, Iroha. Sorry for the late introduction. I'm Yuki Maeda, ultimate high school student. I'm Sora. Wow, ultimate luck? Does that mean you really have good luck? Oh, no, I'm just an ordinary student that got in through a raffle. Please! That fact that you actually won the raffle must mean your luck is very good. Well, I hope so. What about you, Sora? What's your talent? I don't actually know. Huh? Unfortunately, Sora doesn't remember anything since she arrived here. We think she has amnesia. You lost your memories. That's awful. And it's our first day and everything. But don't worry, think positively, and I'm sure they'll come back. Even if they don't come back, I'm sure you'll have plenty of pleasant memories with us. Iroha, you're very positive despite the situation. Iroha, do you happen to know what's going on? On this island? No, I don't. You think, Cortex? But as long as you think positively, things will go well. It's a brand new day, and we're on this beautiful island. I can't help but feel happy. But you don't even know why we're on this island. That's true, but again, don't worry. I'm sure the teachers will be reaching out to us soon. In any case, I'm gonna go keep looking for other students. See you later! It's good to stay positive, but we can't just ignore the situation. Yeah, I agree. So wait, how many characters do we have? We've got Sora, we've got Yuki, we've got the ultimate weird guy that wouldn't explain himself to us, we've got the painter, the actress, the two twins, psychologist, sporty guy, boxer, there we go, billiards. Is that it? So we're at 10 out of 15 to 16. Wizard! Right, Wizard is there. So we're at 11 right now. So there are 4 to 5 characters left. So far, no waifus. Jeez, this is annoying. What's taking the teacher so long? Excuse me? Huh? Who are you? Are you a Hope's Peak Academy student? Uh-huh, and? It's nice to meet you. I'm Yuki Maeda, Ultimate Lucky Student. I'm Sora. Oh, so you're both freshmen as well. I'm Yuki Kabuya. I hope we can get along. Oh, Yoruko. I did not say what was written. I have something to ask you. Do you happen to know why we're on this island? About that. Oh, what was her ultimate talent? I missed it. Hostess. So death fodder. Oh, good waifu, Ifrit. About that, I was just thinking about it now. I went to the place they told me to go and I ended up here. Like, what? Are just slaves forced to work here or something? Yeah, we feel the same way. I definitely get the feeling something's wrong. Like, what are the teachers doing? Even if this was a surprise event or something, there'd be at least some sort of contact, right? I can't believe I got out of the business for this. Business? Right. I didn't tell you my talent yet. You might take this the wrong way, but I'm the ultimate hostess. Hostess? But you're only a high schooler. I had some issues with that. I've been working under a fake name until now. Wait. What is this supposed to be? Is she... Okay. I was about to say street worker. But somehow I got caught and Hope's Peak Academy sent that note to me. They told me, go to jail or come... She's the ultimate sex worker. Icon, but,
You're good!
They told me, go to jail or come to Hope's Peak Academy, and well, here I am. So you must hate Hope's Peak Academy, right? Not really. I would have been old enough in a few years anyway. I wanted to gain some fame. But being in a place like this is making me pissed. I see, so that is why your clothes are... Hey! It's not like I wanted to wear these clothes. They told us to match our clothing with our talent. Yuki, I see you trying to pee. What? I wasn't! Whatever, I'm used to it. Just don't get the wrong idea. My job isn't what you think it is. Okay. Well, I think it's incredible. You do? That's a first. Anyways, you don't know the details of our situation either, right? Yeah, I've just been searching this place. I really hope nothing bad happens. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh. Hey there, are you by chance a Hope's Peak Academy student? Yeah, there's like... a lot of children.
Get your act together!
You're beautiful. Huh? Greetings. What is the name of this beautiful lady? Oh, me? Well, I'm Sora. Ah, amazing! Even your name is wonderful. I'm the ultimate spaceman. Looks like one. He's an alien. It really is a Nosha character! Oh my god, what was that guy's name? The one that we said was Kisuan. What was that guy's name? Remnin! Wait, his name is Yuki! Just like the main character. Wait, that's fucked. I'm the ultimate spaceman, Yuki Kagarin. Yuri! They misspelled it in the introduction. Unfortunate. Or I'm drunk, but I think they misspelled it. Nice to meet you. If you're a spaceman, does that mean you come from space? No, sorry, you are such a... Haha, you've got a great sense of humor. You're even more charming than I thought. We call people who work in the astronomical industry spaceman. There are lots of subcategories, but you can just think of me as a space pilot. Ah, but I'll be anything for you, my dear. Hey, you're completely ignoring me. Boy, what a disgusting sight. I feel sorry for you, babe. Why are you hanging out with a scum like this? Yeah, all the guys are terrible in this game. Yuki offered to help me out since I'm suffering from amnesia. We're searching together to investigate the situation. Amnesia? Sora has amnesia? Yeah, Sora isn't my real name either. I can't even remember my name, my talent, or who I was. How could that happen? How tragic. Yeah, we're praying for Yuri Death Chapter 1. Just you wait, Sora. I'll use the power of the Kagarin family to help you regain your memories. Really? Thank you. Stop ignoring me. I'm trying to talk over here. Oh, are you mad? Sorry about that. I'm a being that was born only for women.
What is this?
He might be the worst character ever in the Danganronpa series. When I consider males, I see them as nothing more than pebbles in the street. You're a boy yourself. Anyways, now's not the time to be flirting around. Do you even know the situation we're in? Situation? We were told to go to a certain place and we suddenly found ourselves on an island. Oh, so you are aware. Well, I don't know for sure, but this might be a kidnapping or something. What? There's no way the school would do something this crazy. So, okay, going back to Cortex's point, I think these two characters that we just met are probably smarter than the other ones. They both at least are like looking at the situation like, excuse me. Is that Mashu? Ooh! Ooh! This is Child Mashu, and we actually just want him to die. Maybe some people... Wait, I'm gonna give him the Mashu voice. Maybe some people wanted to ransom us all for money, so they kidnapped a bunch of ultimates. I've been kidnapped a lot, I would know. That's seriously bad. How can you be so calm if we've potentially been kidnapped? Well, if I'm being realistic, nothing bad has happened since we got here. We're not in cages or anything. I'm just doing my best to enjoy what I can. That makes me worried. Talking with this male has given me a serious headache. Why don't you spend the rest of the relaxing afternoon with me, Sora? I appreciate the thought, Yuri. Oh shit. I appreciate the thought, Yuri, but there's still a lot of people that I need to meet. That's fine. Come talk to me whenever you feel comfortable. I'm always on the ladies' side. If you haven't gone to the park yet, I would highly recommend doing it. Lots of beautiful ladies there. Don't take this guy with you. This guy? My name is Yuki Maeda. Ah, it's coming back to me now. Yuki Kagarin's family is famous for being the powerhouse of the astronomy industry. He was very disgusting. I can't help but agree. What? No! Let's count the talents. Lucky student. Sora. Weird guy that wouldn't explain himself. Psychologist. Boxer. Vocalists. Guitarists. Wizard. Billiards. Actress. Firefighter. Hostess. Astronomer. Painter. So we're at 14. Probably one more, right? One more, and then they save the 16th slot. Oh, journalist. Yeah, the cast is whack. They could have one more, potentially. MC and Manda. So yeah, I counted the main Sora and main Sora, the main character and Yuki as well. So I think we got them all. I think that's everyone. Yeah, all the guy characters are extremely cringe. I guess we're just standing the girlies this time. I don't know. There were a lot of different people. 15, including you and I, right? Wait. How many names can we repeat? Yuki, Sora. Hibiki was one of the girls, one of the twins. Kanade was the other girl, right? Emma was the actress. Iroha was the painter. Yuri was the disgusting spaceman. I'm struggling. Anybody remember any of the other characters? Kokoro, right? Was the billiards? Or was that psychologist? Hajime Shinji Kokoro Setsuka. Right. Okay, Cortex has got a goddamn memory. Yoruko. In the end, we didn't find any clues about the situation we're in. Yeah, and everyone was so calm about it. Maybe this isn't as serious as we think it is. Nikkei. You think? I still have a bad feeling. Sora, why don't we gather all the students together to talk right now? I think that would be better than handling this on our own. You're right. Let's split and gather everyone. We'll meet back at the speech. So wait, guys. Question. Has there ever been a Danganronpa game where there's not 16 students? So Danganronpa 1 and another, they had a 16 student show up later. Let's count the characters in Danganronpa 2. Hajime, Nagito, Teruteru, Byakuya, Mahiru, Peko, Fuyuhiko, Sonia? That was her name. Sonia. Chiaki, Gundam, Nekomaru, mechanic guy, little girl, annoying nurse,
I shouldn't say things I don't understand.
Ibuki. Was there a 16th? Who am I forgetting? Akane! Okay, so there was 16 in Danganronpa 2. So there has to be one more. Alright, got it. I'll go west and you go east. So, we're all here. There were this many people, huh? You're all new students? It's so nice to meet all of you. Hey, so why did we gather here? I wanted to explore the island more. Thank you everyone for gathering. There's 2 reasons to why we called you here. The first reason is that so we can all get to know each other a little easier. The other is, you want to know why we're on this island, right? It's exactly as you say. Yeah, so we need to talk about that. Glad some people here have common sense. Does that mean even some of us don't have common sense? What's the big deal? This is all part of the opening ceremony, right? A perfect example. After we talked with all of you, we still think that something feels off about all this. None of us remember how we got here. How we got here? That does make me wonder. How did we get here? Kanade, do you remember? No, I don't. I'm more surprised that there are people like you who are just as calm in a situation like this.
Nani?
Hey now, no need to take everything so seriously, Miss Pinky. It's Yoriko Kabuya. Sure. Is there anything to gain from acting like this? This is all probably some event. Well, I did hear this school did some pretty crazy events. It is a huge school after all. Well, they say this school has had things like giant puppies and buildings blowing up. Man, what is this school up to? But if all that is true, then this really could be an event hosted by the school. A beautiful island on a southern hemisphere. A once-in-a-lifetime opening ceremony. We should engrave such a memory in our minds. You really think so? Even so, there are other issues. I told you, this is 100% a kidnapping. Yeah, a kidnapping? My kidnapping senses are tingling. As a veteran of being kidnapped, I've got a feeling that this must be a kidnapping on a grand scale. What do you mean, veteran of being kidnapped? If this is a kidnapping, then the culprit must have some guts kidnapping ultimates. Hold it! If we were kidnapped, wouldn't we have been tied up? Or in the sight of the kidnapper? I've never heard of a kidnapping where the culprit releases them on an island and does nothing. Not only that, there's a huge boat on this island. It might be locked, but that still means we've got some sort of transportation. Well, I suppose those things are a little different from a normal kidnapping. I don't think this situation is all that serious. I mean, there's just no way someone could pull this off. Oh! Yeah, these are great! Dangerous kidnapping or a school event! This article is gonna be great! Even if this is an event, isn't it kind of weird that no one has approached us yet? It's been 2 hours. Shouldn't something have happened by now? Yeah, it's a bit weird. I guess they're having some trouble, that's all. So what now? What do we do? We don't have enough information to make a conclusion yet. Why don't we stick together? It'll be smarter and safer than moving alone. Yeah, sounds good. Waiting and talking here won't do us any good. Alright, so we stay together until something else happens. Why don't we take this time together to introduce ourselves? There's still people here I haven't talked to yet. Hey. Huh? What's up with that arrogant look? You called me here just to talk about this crap? Ugh, you guys wasted my precious minute of life. Hey man, that's harsh. I think this talk was important since we didn't fully understand the situation we're in. Whatever. Only reason I came here was to see what kind of brats I'm stuck on this island with. It'd be a waste of my time to act friendly with all of you, so I'll be leaving now. What? Do you know how rude it is to badmouth someone and just walk away? He's already gone. What's his problem? So, was the one person who didn't tell me his name, or he was the one who didn't tell me his name or talent? Ew! I have to go through my high school life with an old hag-looking guy like him? Anyways, we should do as Iroha said and talk to each other while we're all together. Yeah, if we're all gonna hang out together, I have an idea. We're at a beach, the weather's nice, so why don't we all go for a swim? What? Just like Danganronpa 2. Before we go further, guys, do we have any idea who we think will be the first killer and first victim? Let's just throw out a guess. I'm gonna say Yuri's the killer. And the victim is the journalist. That's my guess. You think Yuki's gonna die? Tom, I'm going with the idea that this is a prequel. So I think Yuki will survive the entire game. I get best girl vibes from the hostess. Real talk. I think the hostess might be the coolest character out of everybody. Is anybody else with me? Also, Yuri, right? The hostess on the start screen at the beginning, you saw pink hair. Really? No way. It has to be the main character. Kevin! Also, welcome back, Mars, from your Megan Trainor concert.
What? Did not.
You saw a movie called Megan, though? And there was a misunderstanding. Cracked when you did that, Kevin. You're getting old. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Yuri is smart. So I think Yuri hangs around for a few chapters and then kills somebody. So, trial 1, somebody else will kill the ultimate journalist. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. This is the sequel to the fan Danganronpa game. And we've already got a returning character from Danganronpa, another one, Yuki Maeda. Tom is saying he thinks Yuki will die in the first trial. I don't think so. I think Yuki will live the whole game. You think Yuri dies and one of the jobbers does it? I'm not gonna lie, I would be happy. I think Yuri dies to the sporty guy. So Yuri is not the main protag, no. I think the boxer will kill Yuri. That's my guess. What? That shopping mart had some swimsuits, and since there were no owner, I don't see a problem with borrowing some. Yeah, but he's not Hotbar, so don't.
Yuri Lowenthal out of this. Why don't we just play Final Fantasy 12?
But
the remake.
That's nothing to do with this.
Yeah, but France is just popular. And there's a skill tree.
But that's not the point!
You love
We
skill
were
trees.
supposed to talk together, not play together! He's right. And if this is an event hosted by the school, they're gonna find out you stole those. Let's hurry up and swim right now!
Is that Nagito's brother?
He's doing the Nagito pose.
He has his hair too.
Yeah, Kevin's trying to bait me with skill trees, but he's a weak, pitiful thing.
What? Want to take or not? Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah! Swimming! It's been a long time since I went to the beach! Wait! Oh! What a great idea! Let's hurry up and go pick our swimsuits! If it's swimming, there's no way I'm missing out. Let's go, Kanede! Sis, I don't really want to swim. Ah, screw it. What could go wrong? I'm joining too. Let's go! Yuki, they all left. Ah, forget it. They're all just ultimate, I do what I want. So in the end, we... Plaid Beret Girl. Oh! The one with big boobs is crouching. We see you. Oh, and iPad Girl has her iPad. Mask Chan did not take off his mask. Yeah, there's twins, just like RuPaul's Drag Race Season 15. Lotus from 999. Which one? Oh. I actually really like the hostess. Like, she's definitely my favorite. And she's wearing heels.
What are you doing?
Kiddo? Kiddo, attack. Alright, so we got a thorough look at everybody, right guys? Everyone in the water dies. Well, I don't think so. Well, actually, I'm thinking of when this happened in Danganronpa I'm sorry, Danganronpa 2. And that's Yuri in the water, right? Thank God. Yeah. The twins could be in a coma. That'd be fine. The hostess doesn't want to get in the water. Well, can't stop them now, but how can they be so calm? I just don't get it. Hey, it's now or never if you're gonna join in the fun. Sora, are you going in? No. It looks fun, but I don't really feel like swimming at the moment. What about the rest of you? It's too late to talk about anything serious now, so just go have some fun. I'll pass. I'm not a fan of this noisy atmosphere in the first place. I'll pass as well. I don't like being in the water that much. Looks like the cats got their tongues. Ah, forget it. Guys, I'm going in! Yuki, you're giving up. What is this? I can't remember anything, but this feels nostalgic. I feel somewhat warm. Not from the heat, but from my heart. Like the warmth of finding something you've been looking for a long time. Can that warmth really be? Up! Wake up! Oh, Sora, wake up! Sora! Huh? Yuki? Get a hold of yourself! It took me some time to understand what had happened. The sun, clear sky had already turned to night, and I was surrounded by the other students. They were also just waking up. Yuki, what happened? I don't know. I was just walking into the water to swim when I lost consciousness. I think we all did. It's already night. What is this? Ugh! Is everyone alright? Yes, I think we're alright. Huh? Wait, weren't we all wearing swimsuits? No! I wasn't done appreciating the bikini babes! Ew, gross! What happened? Is there someone else besides us on this island? Did somebody do something to us? Like, maybe they used sleeping gas too. That's not it. There's no sign of it. It was like we lost consciousness on this island in an instant. What should we do? I'm starting to feel scared. The situation might be worse than we thought. That's what we were trying to say. You can't just be relaxed in a situation like this. Yoriko, my dear, I've been agreeing with you from the start, so don't break my heart by yelling at me. You were the most interested in ignoring this and going swimming. Guys, calm down for a second. It's coming. Okay, I'm just gonna point out the parallel here. Mikako, Mikado. All I'm gonna say. I'll see you in Chapter 5. It was right as we thought that Mikado had spoken for the first time that it happened. I'm glad to see you are all doing well. I'm sorry I'm late. This is an announcement for the headquarters of the Hope's Peak Academy's field trip. The Hope's Peak Academy opening ceremony will be starting now. So all students on the island, please present yourselves to Utsuroshima Park. An announcement? Where did it come from? Even more important, didn't they just say opening ceremony? Ah, I see! So it really was all a school event! Opening ceremony? For real? Well, I guess we can just put aside the question about how we fell unconscious for now. Wait, everyone. I've got a really bad feeling about this. I get that you're concerned, but what else are we supposed to do? We can't just sit here forever. And you can't get more interesting info for your article if you just sit here, so I'm off. Let's Let's just think positively. Nothing bad will happen. Yoriko, don't you think something is wrong? Of course, I agree with you. But, like the article guy just said, we've got no choice. I have to agree. We'll be able to handle it if we're all together. Come on, Sora. Everyone's leaving. Okay. Putting our fears aside, we headed to the park as the voice commanded. This is the park, right? Hey! It's that guy that couldn't bother to stay with us. Yeah, I'm not here for the opening ceremony. I'm just excited that something is starting. Anyways, what's going on? We came here as we were told, but nothing is happening. Hey, we've got a lot to ask, so come on out! Damn, you guys are noisy. I've been here all along. Wait, where did that voice come from? From the front. Are you blind or something? Use those eyes of yours. Where is he then, huh? That voice suddenly manifested into something as it appeared in front of us and turned the atmosphere completely upside down. It's a person? No. Kevin! Monokuma's a chicken! Come here! Kevin! He's chicken walking! Come, stop your dancing and come here! Look! Kevin! Nice to finally meet you, my comrades. I'm the head teacher of this field trip, Monocro. I hope we can get along. That bird-like thing speaking a human language was enough to confuse us all. A stuffed animal talks? What is that thing? It's a monster! A monster! How rude of you to call your teacher a stuffed animal or a monster. A scoop! A really good scoop! The teacher was a sparrow! I'm not a sparrow, I'm a confident raven! You look just like a sparrow, though, or at least like a mackerel. You're kidding, right? That's our teacher? That doesn't make any sense. Calm down, it must be a puppet. A real teacher must be here somewhere. Stop treating me like a puppet. I am Monocro, a precious being. See you in the VOD, Tom. Cute. What part of that thing is cute? Disgusting! I can't stand birds! Also, I'm just gonna put this out there. The fact that they are playing Kyoko's theme from Cyber Sleuth right now. Amazing! I'm a little curious to know how it moves. We were all panicking from the unexpected introduction of our teacher. This has all been just a ridiculous chain of events ever since we've woken up here. Even the most relaxed students from before were becoming more and more anxious. So, you must have a reason for gathering us, right? Time is ticking. Be honest, you didn't bring us here for some opening ceremony, right? Oh, he didn't. The guy who gets it. Now we're talking. But, Siobai, the opening ceremony wasn't a lie, except it's more like an entrance ceremony to a facility rather than a school. You guys are going to take part in a very special field trip from now on. Field trip? A field trip right after the opening ceremony? So that guy's name is Siobai, huh? Not like I care about males, though. So, has everyone calmed down? I can't explain the trip if you're all talking over me. Hey, Lucas. How far are we? We are about 2 hours deep. In Danganronpa another. Basically, all the men are trash, and there's several good females. That's it. My favorite character so far is the ultimate hostess. Yeah. No good males. How do you play the fan-made games? You must just download them. Danganronpa Another 2, you can play after extracting it. Danganronpa 1, another one, you must also get Easy RPG Maker.
It cannot be!
So we are about to find out,
Get your act together!
My goal for tonight's stream, we get through the prologue, and we get through who gets killed first. That's what we're going on. So we're still getting through the nitty-gritty intro stuff. If this game is just mimicking the other Danganronpa games, not terribly interesting. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me set up what we need. I mean, it is another Danganronpa, I'll be real, it really is. And Danganronpa Another One did not disappoint. And actually, before we go to the bathroom, before we continue, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so just hold for a moment. The ending boss is so insane that I'm like...
Woo, you're good!
This is goodbye, love.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
No one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
Who's screaming? Why does there need to be screaming? Okay, so. Oh, they cleared! That's wonderful! Alright. Let me set this on auto, and then we're gonna go back to what we were doing. Okay. Do you really think we're going to calm down? Ever since we've come to this island, nothing but weird stuff has been going on, and now this? Maybe if you shut your mouth for 2 seconds, you might get some answers. Well, he's trying to give an explanation. What? Yoruko, I know how you feel, but we really need to understand what's going on first. Now that you've all settled down, may I begin? Allow me to repeat myself. I'm the head teacher of this field trip, and I control Utsuroshima Island. I'm the crowiest of the crow, Monocro. Nice to meet you all. To confirm some things, yes, you are all Hope Peak Academy freshmen. You have been told to wear a different outfit and go to a certain place, right? Right, but we have no memory after that. When we all woke up, we were on this island. I apologize for being so cruel to you. Don't worry. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun on this school trip. I got rid of that part you forgot to make more of a surprise. So if we ignore how there's a puppet that's moving and talking on its own, there is just a normal event here? Well, I wouldn't call it normal. See, there's no end date for this trip. What did you just say? This trip has no end. Infinite days and infinite nights. What? Oh, so you're trapping us on this island? What? I don't think that's how it works. We need to go home. And besides, we haven't even seen the actual school building yet. Yeah, stop screwing with us. Who are you to do such a thing? Now, don't be like that. There's a way to end the school trip. Oh yeah, how? You have to kill someone. For a brief moment, no one was capable of responding to what Monocro had just said. The sudden change in atmosphere was chilling. It's like time had stopped for a second. What did you just say? I said, you need to kill someone. Kill? Like, in a game? No, I mean real murder. You could stab someone, tear their intestines out, separate the bones and flesh, hang their body, shoot them with a gun, cut their throat with a sickle, burn them with fire, hit them with a blunt weapon. Whatever floats your boat. If you kill someone, then you can end the field trip and escape the island. We were all at a loss for words. We didn't know what to say. It was beyond us to do anything else but stare. I was frozen from fear and uneasiness.
Nada.
So, you mean... this is a field trip where we kill each other, right? That's right! In other words, the Killing School Field Trip! This news, it's too much! Don't screw with us! Why? Why do we have to kill someone? Exactly! Why would we ever do what you tell us to do? If anything, we could just swim out of here. Yeah, we'll never do that. Don't ever try to ruin our happy school life. Damn right. Everyone with muscles, get over you. We're gonna beat this puppet to a pulp. Hearing all this makes me pissed. Count me in. Hey, you can't use violence against a teacher. Go for it. Beat him up. Don't take another step closer to Monocro. Huh? That guy's dangerous. One wrong move and he'll execute you for breaking the school rules.
With my magic.
Why do you know that? Oh, so you can talk. Sorry, I forgot your name. What did you mean by that? Do you know something about this? My name is Mikato Sanoji, and I am the leader of a secret association called Void. I am your ally. What are you saying? Too much information. I can't follow what's happening. What's all this about? Aren't you just the ultimate wizard? Everyone, get behind me! Getting close to that thing is dangerous. I don't want to see some guys behind, though. Yeah, Mars. Ever since seeing Meghan Trainor, you're so woke. What the heck is going on? Not sure. But I guess Mikado is our ally? What can you do? Utsuroshima is my island! Oh, you'll see. I will protect these people, no matter the cost. Oh. Just changed my mind. Mikado will be the first to die.
This is goodbye, love.
The atmosphere had changed due to the announcement of the killing game. The atmosphere has changed due to Mikado suddenly talking for the first time. And once again, the atmosphere changed due to the sound of a gun being fired rang through our heads. Is that Mikaru? That's as far as you get, asshole. Who is that? Oh my! What?
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
You think that's Teria?
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
Wait, what was Teria's voice?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh god, if we see older Kinjo, I'm gonna die. Whew, we weren't too late, that's a relief. We looked towards where the gunshot came from and saw two strangers standing before us. Mikado! Hey, you alright? You just got shot in the head. Looks like the mask protected him. Still, we should get help just in case. Hey, you guys, stay away from that guy. Don't listen to a word he say. You're being tricked. Oh, hi, pause. What the fuck is happening? Where's Kinjo? What the fuck is happening? Where's Kinjo? I'll be right back. Where's Kinjo?
Feeling lucky, punk?
Are you gonna be? I'm gonna do it. So let's see. And I was saying that before. You know? That's true.
Okay, so where is Kinjo? That's the main question everybody's wondering, right? You mean Mikado? I don't know what's going on anymore. I want to go home. It's okay, sis. Everything's gonna be okay. What's happening? Who are these people? Yuki Maeda, so we finally meet. And look what you've gotten yourself into. What? Yuki, do you know these people? No, I don't at all. Ray, the situation. I know. I couldn't get information that far into it. But we have to make do. Guys, I know you're confused, but you have to listen to me. I don't know who you are, or where you live, but the very culprit who brought you to this island to do this killing game is the mastermind, Mikado Sanoji. What? I know it's hard to believe, but you have to believe us. We've been tracking this guy down for years. We've only just caught him now. Wait, you expect us to believe people who just showed up and shot them? To think you would oppose us. I can't explain everything right now, but one thing is for certain. Mikado Sanoji is a huge criminal. I can't say for sure what his goal is. He's trying to execute a plan by making you all play the killing game. Mikado has tried very similar things before him in the past. We've never been able to catch him. But today we finally caught him. If we let him escape let him escape now, who knows what he'll do? Who are you to just show up and tell us that? We're from the Kisaragi Foundation. We hunt and capture remnants of despair, while also rescuing any survivors we can. I'm in charge of the financial department. This girl here is in charge of the gathering information. Kisaragi Foundation? Remnants of despair? I don't have a clue what these guys are talking about. Ray, do you think they've been, just like us? What did we even do here? Things are going way too fast. I don't even know what to do. Mikado is the mastermind, then what was he talking about before? And what's up with the puppet? Teria, it's time. Let's finish this quickly. Got it. Mikado was just standing still, there as if he had died, in place, and Monocro had stopped moving. Just like Setsuka said, we didn't know what to do. Ignoring all that, the two strangers walked over to Mikado. Mikado Sanoji, you can no longer run away. Your plans are foiled. For murder, violence, kidnapping, and thievery, we are well within our jurisdiction to arrest you. You will be taken under the Kisaragi Foundation shortly after being handled to the court. I don't really care what happens after that. To be honest, we should have caught him at the Ryutaro incident last time. The what? If it weren't for my mistake, we would have. There's no point in worrying about the past. What matters is the result. But why is he being so... Ah! Ugh! Ah. You had to reveal everything, huh? How troublesome. Well, regardless, it works out in the end anyways. I was just gambling to see if you would come or not. Playing the heroic hero was harder than I thought. This calls for Plan B. Ah! Fire! What even happened? It looked like Mikado was spitting out fire. What's going on with Mikado right now? You revealed yourself, huh, you little... give me a break. This is already a mess. If you keep going like this, you're just gonna make things harder for these poor students. Is it just me, or did I just become a side character? Are you sure you're okay with this, Mikado? This isn't even close to the original plan. Well, it doesn't matter. I expected worse. This will be much easier for me now. Though I really did want to try being the heroic guy. Whoa, is that really you, Mikado? He's talking with Monocro. For real? Ray, you alright? It's not a problem. I didn't expect you to be so ready for us. But do you really think this matters? Do you think you can just do whatever the hell you want? Do you really think we're stupid? We've studied you for years now. We were prepared for something like this. Well, that's gonna be... Blah, blah, blah. Well, that's why I'm gonna do something before you do anything stupid. What? To be frank, this is really cutting it close, but more importantly, 17 is over the limit. Bye, Makaru!
This is goodbye, love.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
Ne?
Farewell. Ah! She's dead! You're kidding me. Ray? Ray! Burned without a trace. My. I'm assuming you all know your places now. There is no hope in attempting to defeat me. You were all fucked the second you stepped foot on this island. No, this can't be happening! As present for being so courageous, I have a present for you. Wait, that wasn't what I... Go to hell. Ah! Wow, that's a home run! It really is exciting to use magic. I could get used to this. Mikado, I know you're having fun, but can't you do something about this? Everyone's frozen. How the heck do we react to something like this? Huh? Are you all so surprised? Of course I can use magic. I'm the ultimate wizard. Wait, that's not what I'm talking about. Well, putting that aside, what they say just now was true, right? After going this far, I have nothing else to say. You're correct. I'm the mastermind that kidnapped you all. Oh, saying that is so embarrassing.
With my magic.
I mean, Steven, I already said she's my favorite. So you're going to hide the fact that you were the mastermind and control everything behind our backs? More or less. But the original plan is completely out of the question now, so it doesn't matter. Let me ask a few questions. Now that we know you're the mastermind, what else are we supposed to do? I mean, we found the culprit, right? So, if somebody kills to escape, the game will end, right? Also, if I were you, I wouldn't have just come out as the mastermind like that. To us, the duo was super suspicious. You definitely could have hid the fact that you was the mastermind. Well, it doesn't matter anyways. My true identity doesn't matter in the situation you're in. Then, the killing game. That's all that matters right now. Everything else is unimportant. Mastermind or not, the fact that I'm a student in the killing game doesn't matter. So you're saying what Monoko said before still applies? I'll tell you when she shows up, guys. Well, I hope everyone gets it now. Mikado here just showed you that the killing game is real. So in the end, nothing has changed. You guys are still going to have to participate in the killing game. That can't be. We still have to kill someone to leave this island? No. That means someone could kill me anytime, anywhere. Who the hell would do something as dirty as Moida? We're not leaving this place by dirtying our hands. He's right. It's just as Yuri said. We can just swim out of here and send SOS. What Mikado said is shocking, but we can't just let that get to us. You're not going to so you're going to defy me. I really wouldn't recommend that. I won't force you to murder. If you refuse to murder, then you must simply live on the island for the rest of your lives. But being on this island forever, the choice is yours to make. I just make the scenarios, that's all. Huh? So we're really doing a killing game, huh? Man, I haven't done something this interesting in a long time. Well, anyways, I think I get it now. So let's put aside the fact that you kidnapped me for now. To escape, I just need to kill someone, right? Wait, what? We all started panicking, defenseless. But at that moment, Siobai lunged at Yuki and... Huh? Yuki, watch out! What the fuck is this game?
Woo, you're good!
Okay.
It hurts.
Sora? I don't understand. What is Hope's Peak Academy? What is the Killing Game? What is the Kisaragi Foundation? And why did I just save Yuki? I don't know anymore. And at the time, I also didn't know that setting my foot on Utsuroshima would change my life forever.
Danganronpa.
Nobody's dead. He just stabbed her in the stomach. She's not dead. That was a prologue? That's crazy. You've changed. I trusted you. I waited for you to come and find me. You'll probably pretend you didn't see me. While I may swallow my old memories, the rest of the world does not. And now you've become something horrid. Still, I miss you so much. Ah! You're awake! What? Where am I? I've been worried sick, you know? It was starting to look like you were never gonna wake up. By the way, guys, this is Best Girl. This is actually Best Character. She better not die. Yeah, I see it, Mars. You stop it. You're so perverted. You know what, Mars? That's not appealing. Do you understand? Yorko! Oh, so you remember my name. Thanks, Sora. Right. I was stabbed by somebody. You were stabbed by your classmate, Siobai. A whole day passed since then, you know? It's noon right now. A whole day? As you fainted, Monocro freaked out, said something like, violence like this isn't allowed in a school environment. He told us not to do anything until further instructions were given. I see. I guess it's a relief I'm alive. This bandage, who treated me? Believe it or not, the bandage was a courtesy from none other than Siobai himself. You're telling me the person who stabbed me also treated me? I don't get it either, but he said it was a mistake and that he would treat you as an apology. And no one else here had medical knowledge, so we just had no choice other than to let him. Talk about bending fire in one hand and water in the other. Does it hurt or anything? It's possible his apology was just so he could hurt you even more. It stings, but I'm fine. I'll have to thank him later. Let me thank you for treating the wound that you inflicted. That's not how this works. What are you gonna thank him for? He stabbed you, you know? It evens out at the end. Right. Sora, since you can move, can you come to the diner? While you were out, nobody had anything to do, so we investigated the island. Everyone's gathering there to share their results. The diner? Now that I think about it, what is this place? We're on something called the Mono Cruise. It's a cruise ship with dorms and all sorts of others. Facilities for our convenience. It was the big boat docked at the beach. You must have seen it when you first woke up. Yeah, that boat. I remember. We still don't know the specifics, so that's why we investigated. It's why we're meeting up now. If you can, Sora, you should really come to the diner and participate. If not, just rest up more. Okay, got it. And Yoriko, thank you. Huh? Why are you thanking me? Peter? Weren't you taking care of me, watching over me? I just wanted to thank you for that. That's... Sound like I wanted to watch over you. We were taking turns watching over you, and it just so happened to be my turn when you woke up. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about you. Yoriko, isn't the tsundere girl kind of a cliche at this point? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to the diners now, so come if you want to come. It's not like it matters to me. I'm going. Anyways, looks like I was out for a while. I think I had a weird dream, but my mind is clear now, so I think I'll be okay. For now, meeting up with everybody like Yoriko said would probably be for the best. A cabinet containing medical supplies. I think you could probably treat someone with this. A trash can, it's pretty much empty. A display that is attached to the ceiling. It looks like it turns on whenever Monocro's announcing anything. This is Cyber Sleuth music, yeah. Because Cyber Sleuth was the same guy that did Danganronpa's music. So they use them in both. Alright, Akane. I mean Cortex. I'm drunk and I can't read. A cabinet containing medical supplies. I think you could probably treat someone with all this. Wonderful. Oh, what's this? When did you wake up, sleepyhead? Nah. Relax, I'm just here to say sorry. Not like I can do anything anyways. That Monocro thing has its eyes on me now. You came to say sorry? Now that I think about it, Yoriko told me you treated my wound. What are you up to? I'm not up to anything. I treated you because I was sorry. What's with that can this guy even feel sorry look on your face? Ah, how could you tell? I may be trash, but even trash have their own beliefs. If something goes beyond my intentions, I have to take responsibility for that. It's fine if you don't understand. It's not like I have to explain myself on my own beliefs to you anyways. Anyways, I came here to make sure your treatment went well. It looks like you're doing a lot better. We even now? You think it's that easy? Just forgive and forget? Even after you stabbed me. Oh, Lucas! Alright, have a good night. Heh, you got some guts, eh? Setsuka's best girl fight me. I do like her. But I think Yoriko is my favorite. You up to a bargain? Do I have to do more favors for you? I've already lost a lot on my end. Come on, what's your poison? I know your name is Siobai, but I don't know your full name. I also don't know your talent. You didn't tell me when we first met. If you're really sorry, then you'll tell me both. You've got a lot to learn how to bargain. Do you really know how unequal that exchange is? It's what I want to say. I don't really care if it's just that. You'd find out if I didn't tell you anyways. There's no way you've heard of me, but I'm Siobai Hashimoto. I work in the black market as the ultimate broker. Sketchy as... Hail! Okay. I see that empty champagne bottle. I see that empty champagne bottle.
I gotta get through that.
You're pretty amazing, you know that? Not everyone just confidently talk with the person who stabbed them. Anyways, we're even now, right? Can we stop talking to each other now? Are you coming to the diner? Everyone's sharing their investigation results. I'll be better off investigating on my own. Thank you very much. You don't even know if I'm an ultimate. Ultimate. And you don't want to interact with the guy who just stabs people like it's nothing, right? That's a fair point. Nice to see you understand things so quickly. Here's a tip. Although the wound wasn't deep, it could easily open up again. Be careful. Oh yeah. And speaking of wounds... Nah, it's nothing. It's not like me to talk this much. See ya. I hate this character. I am not a fan. I can't tell if he's friendly or psychotic. Still, I'm glad I finally got a proper introduction. I should head for the diner like Yorika said. Hey, what's up, Fat Chocobo? We are vibing with a Danganronpa fan game tonight, so I hope you enjoy. And that you are doing well. Kanade! That's a Kimono Friends keychain, right? Did you like the anime by chance? Dynasty Warriors 4! Oh my gosh. Chocobo, you are speaking to my soul right now. I hope you've been enjoying it. That game is fun as fuck. I really enjoyed it! Iroha, you're making Kanade uncomfortable. Are you some sort of weeb? Weeb? I was just interested in anime, that's all. I actually do like some anime, a little bit. Really? Which ones? I really enjoyed one called Corpse Party. Something that gory? Oi, oi, can you guys quiet down? Why is there so much noise when we're trying to talk about our investigation? Anyways, Setsuka after that. I normally handle just about anyone, but Yuri really tires me out. I understand where you're coming from. Quiet, quiet! If you don't be quiet, we can't move on with our conversation. Wait, isn't Kokoro sleeping? Oh, that's definitely another scoop. A person who uses their iPad while they sleep. Kokoro, well, we're started now, so I don't know if sleeping is, well, if she's tired. Yeah, you can't call a Japanese person a weeb. Why is sharing information so difficult for this crew? It's okay, Yoriko. I've half given up too. Sora? Hello. What kind of mess have I just walked into? Sora, you woke up! We were really worried about you. So you came to see after all, Sora. Are you doing okay now? Are you okay? Oh, I bit my tongue! Sora, my bride! Thank goodness you're okay! Don't worry, Sora. I wrote a whole article about you getting stabbed by Siobai. Thank you, everybody, for reminding me that all of the male characters in this game are shit. Ah, this is embarrassing. This is my first time being so excessively welcome like this. Sora? Thank you so much. I'm very, very sorry. You got hurt trying to protect me. I'll be honest, the best boy is the journalist. Best boy is journalist, and that's it. If you had been seriously injured, I didn't know what I'd do. Yeah, the journalist is male. Right. We don't know how well that Siobai guy treated you, so be extra careful. It's fine, really. In the end, well, it's as though my body moved on its own. Anyways, Yoriko said you were all gathering together to share information for your investigation. I kind of think the main character is actually the maid. From the first game. So, why am I looking at a playground? The atmosphere was so tense before I was stabbed. Was it all a dream? About that. We were all terrified, but none of us knew what to do. That wasn't until Shinji mentioned, change the mood. He told us, let's just do what we can. And we were all inspired to cheer up. There's nothing gained from staying so tense. Even so, I do find it a little too upbeat right now. I was very thankful to Shinji. Usually it's my job to keep people positive, but even I was in shock. That's right. We should really thank him. It's thanks to him that we got out of that awful atmosphere. No. I didn't do anything. It's my first time being praised by girls like this. Man, you're really weird, but I'm jealous. I see. Turning a brighter situation, a despairful situation, into a brighter one by working together. You could almost call that hope. Oh, Sora's awake. And now Kokoro's awake. Good. I'm glad Sora's here too. Everyone, I want to hear about each of your individual investigations. See, she's giving psychic vibes. You guys get that, right? And I think the girl who was sleeping is the one telling us that. Why does it hurt me? Kokoro, you're drooling. It's kinda cute. Hold it. I'm gonna start talking before this conversation goes south. The island we're on is called Utsurushima. That basically means Island of Nowhere. As the name implies, the island seems deserted. As for the island size, you could circle the whole thing in about an hour or so. It's not that big. What's weird about all this, I've never even heard of such an island. But it's gotta be near Japan, right? You can't just kidnap us and move us across the earth in just one morning, right? What's this? The island's climate is tropical. You don't see this kind of climate in Japan. It's only more south. It's probably more south than Okinawa. Huh? What'd you say? So what? You're making fun of me because I'm stupid now, right? No, I would never mean it like that. Sorry, not me chewing dinner. A tropical ecosystem in Japan? Does that exist? To be precise, the tropical and East Asian climates have mixed. Though on the outside it seems like a southern island. Knowing that, there is a high probability that this is an artificial island made by humans. Its purpose unknown now. An artificial island? So, now that you say it, it does seem like a tropical island, but it isn't particularly hot or cold. You're right. Even though I'm wearing a fur coat, I haven't felt warm yet. For all we know, everything including the blue sky could be a set. But in actuality, we're somewhere in Japan. That's just taking it too far. So what? We checked all over the island, but didn't find anything legit? Last night, on somebody's suggestion, I tried to swim away from the island. Even after an hour of swimming, there was nothing but endless ocean. It's useless. Ah, well, while you guys were eating breakfast, I was checking out the supermarket again. At least, with the supermarket supplies, we shouldn't have to worry about starving. Wait, breakfast? Oh, right. You missed that because you were still unconscious. As you can see, this is a diner. But there's nowhere on the island to cook. So this morning, we all went to the supermarket and ate some of the packed lunches together. Alright, Aquatic, have a good night. I will see you in the VOD. Alright, on we go. It was all very tasty, but something was lacking. With an abundance of food and drinks, we have nothing to worry about. I investigated the park, you know, where everything went down last night. And I discovered something amazing. Oh, Nikkei, what did you find? That they're selling a green tea flavored cola that was pulled off the market 10 years ago. Nova Moon, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If there are any mods alive, please shout out to Nova Moon. We are playing Danganronpa, another 2, and I have no idea what is going to happen. Thanks, Aquatic. Playing Resident Evil 4. Pray tell, how did you end up with our stream, friend? But nonetheless, I very much appreciate the raid. As I eat my dinner. Oh, it's Riza. I see. Rosen, don't you dare. What just happened? Nothing happened. My stream chat freaked out for a second, guys. That's my bad. Anyways. Appreciate it, Riza. So wait, this is probably really important information, if we're being honest. Seriously, right out of the vending machine. Twice? What does this mean? What are you talking about? Hey, come here. Let me hit you. What? Why? Were you offended by my discovery? There was something special about the park. All the evidence of what happened yesterday disappeared. Right. All the stuff with the fire and the burn marks disappeared. Even the corpse of that orange-haired girl. What? Oh, I see. That's... They're talking about Ray.
La la la, da da da.
That being said, who are those two people from yesterday anyways? Wait, Eater, you won a TCG tournament? What the fuck? Who were those two people from yesterday? It still doesn't feel real to me yet. Whatever happened to that green-haired man who got sent flying? Didn't we agree not to talk about that last night? It's just way too complicated to understand. That's right. The priority right now is talking about what everyone investigated. Yes. Good. Outside of those places, there's a church with a bell tower, a guest house, water houses. But none of those matter because there was absolutely nothing there. Wait, aren't you taking this a little too casually? Did you even investigate properly? My favorite is definitely Yoruko, the ultimate host. Yeah. Pretty much. I think all the men are shit. The only one I remotely like is the journalist. And then I like the psychologist. And maybe the quiet twin. No, I don't like him at all. He's so lame. Don't worry, there really was nothing. Is that so? What's important is this boat. The monocruise. This boat. I went straight to the diner after I woke up, so I haven't investigated it yet. It's really like a cruise. They have a game room, a gym, a library, a shower room. You name it, they have it. There's 4 floors, but the 3rd and 4th floor are reserved for our dorms. Our dorms? They're basically bedrooms. though they're still locked for some reason. Yoriko told me that a whole day passed since I was stabbed. Where did you sleep? Inside your heart? We slept in a guest house together. Guys separated from girls, obviously. Of course! We're still students after all. There's a bunch of other things that are also locked, but Monocro hasn't explained why. Ah, I heard something like that. What did Monocro say specifically? What did he say? You can't do this yet. Just wait for now? You can't use violence like that, Siobai. Since this is an emergency, everyone should wait until I call you guys again.
Violence is on sale today.
I'm warning you, Siobai. If this happens again, then CA convicts like you are going to be executed, is what it was probably said. How would you memorize that? The Monocruise is a lot wider than I thought. It makes me think there's more investigating to do. So that's it for now? Even after everyone talking, we didn't learn much. It'd be nice if an escape just went poof and showed up. Does the monocruise work? Can't we just ride the ship to land? That was my first thought, but I couldn't find a control room. It's probably locked off. Of course, if the mastermind is smart in any way, he'll just make sure we can't use the boat. Come on, Yuki, why you gotta be so down like that? There's nothing to worry about. It's only been a day on the monocruise and it's been pretty quiet. I'm sure we'll be able to escape. This is a bit sudden, but where's Mikado? I saw Siobai earlier. Wait, you met with that psychopath? Are you okay? Did he hurt you? Since Mikado is the mastermind, he's our biggest clue. So we definitely looked at him first, but we couldn't find him. He completely vanished. As for Siobai, no one wanted to get too close to a psychopath like that. Luckily, he seems to have cooled down a bit. Does everyone happen to know Siobai's full name and talent? No, Monoko called him Siobai, that's all we know. Well, he told me. His name is Siobai Hashimoto. He's the ultimate broker. Huh? How'd you get him to tell you? He told us we all had to pay him some sort of fee. When I met him, he apologized to me. He said he wanted to make up for it. So I told him to give me his full name and talent. Siobai Hashimoto. I thought I heard that name before. Guess it really is him. Yeah, I know, Steven. We're just trying our best. I think he might have even had a connection to the Russian mafia. You wouldn't think a guy like him would go and apologize like that. I was surprised too. He seemed to follow his own sort of beliefs, or rules. If he's here too, he might help investigate. If he's a broker, he'll definitely be good at gathering information, but we can't trust him. If we can't trust him, then working with him will actually be counterproductive. Kokoro, you seem very emotional on the matter. It's just, I talked to him a bit last night, and he seemed to have a bunch of psych locks on his heart. I don't like it. That aside, how are we even supposed to trust a guy who goes around stabbing people? Oh, it's an Ace Attorney reference. I didn't know. I'm just gonna feast on my dinner for a second here. So we're having balsamic steak tips from Trader Joe's, orzo pilaf, and naan. Delicious. I still don't know what to think. So, if Wizard Jan removes himself from the group, we have 14 people. So, that's weird, right? If the 15th and 16th were actually Mikaru and Teria, then I guess it makes sense, but I don't think so. Also, if they show up, where is Kinjo? Clearly, it's a continuous story. So we have to find it out. I don't know. Especially in the killing game where, Instant stillness. Although we had forgotten our in our happen mood, we're in a killing game right now. Sorry guys, I said something really uncalled for just now. Don't worry about it. No one is gonna just do that here. Yeah, if we exclude Mikado and Siobai, it'll be fine. Monocro hasn't said anything and Mikado is nowhere to be found. We might even be able to return home without incident if we just keep investigating. Right as Yuki made that hope-filled observation, really sorry for interrupting your hopeful fantasies. Even though something like that could never happen. Sorry, my comrades, dealing with last night's emergency has made me quite busy. Since the preparations are finally complete, I must now re-explain. Everyone, please come to Utsuroshima Park. If you're absent, you'll be breaking a rule, and as such, you'll be punished accordingly. What did Monocro just... So we're going. Mothers again. You're all here. Wait, Siobai and Mikado are here too? Why would I not come? Weren't you listening? If you don't come, you die. Greetings, everyone. It's been a while. Just where were you yesterday? I was talking with Monocro, planning the next few days. Oi, oi, oi! Before this guy starts giving us his explanations, let's just beat him up! Then we can force him to send us home. You're right. Why can they... We can ask why they kidnapped us later. So, I'm already thinking... It'll be very interesting if... The killing game starts...
Hi!
And we already know who the mastermind is. That changes everything, right? Also, hi, Matt. Well... For me... It's not that different from Danganronpa 2. Where from the first chapter on, you knew Nagito was, like... fucked up. I'm wondering if it's going to be a similar situation. Rosen, you are so wrong for thinking that. Wait, everyone stop! This is not something Monocro, the crow amongst crows, can forgive. I called you here so that incidents like the one Siobai caused won't happen again. Siobai's incident? Yesterday, the short-tempered Siobai went ahead and shanked somebody before I could even explain. There are rules to this game. Get this through your head, your skulls. Violence is forbidden here. Nagito's trial was your favorite? Well, Rosen, that is a choice.
I will beat you up.
You will not.
Get your act together!
The only time you can harm somebody is if you're murdering somebody. Harm without the intent of murder will result in punishment. I think that might be right, Rosen. I'm gonna be a hundo with your 79. I think that's right. So in short, violence without the intent of murder is against the rules. That's right! I will also explain another very important rule. That was amazing. Thank you very much.
So he's
Hmm? Nah, he's a mono chicken. It's a typo. Last night, Siobai stabbed someone as soon as he heard that killing somebody allows you to escape the island. However, doing something like that is not okay. This trip has special rules. Special rules? It's not random killing. Only those who can kill in secret and clear the class trial can escape. Class trial? If someone among you is killed after a short amount of time to investigate, everyone will have to participate in a class trial. In the class trial, the Blackened must face off against the remaining spotless students in battle, where everyone's lives are on the line. Your job is a trial. In a trial is to debate until you expose the murderous Blackened. Through the final vote, the person with the most votes will be seen as the Blackened. If that is correct, only the Blackened killer will receive punishment. The remaining students will return to their trip. But if the answer is wrong, then everyone besides the Blackened is punished and the Blackened will be set free. These are rules of the class trial. Do you all understand? I see. So Siobai's actions late last night were no good at all. If Sora had died, everyone would have known that Siobai is the killer. Wasn't your reaction a little funny considering that you're the mastermind? If there was a rule like that, you should have explained it before the killing part. Who's setting up these rules and restricting us like this anyway? I don't like agreeing with Siobai, but he's right. This all seems like some weird way to appeal to someone's weird fetish. For what purpose? Isn't investigating that your only hope? I won't set restrictions on your investigation, so by all means, please continue. I have one more thing to give all of you. Monaco started distributing smartphone-like objects to everyone. What is this? The thing I gave you now is the Student Handbook Plus. It's an upgraded version of the one they use at Hope's Peak Academy. It only works with your unique fingerprint and contains student profiles, rules, a chatting service, and other assorted functions. I mean, the chatting service is interesting, right? Everyday life without this handbook is nearly impossible. Do not lose it. The remaining rules are in that handbook. If any of you lose it, you'll be punished. You keep saying punished, but what does that mean exactly? What do you mean what? It's execution. Death. Death? Don't anger Monocro. He might not look like it, but your lives are at his fingertips. Rather, feathers. I'm monitoring even your slightest movements one by one. I will know if you break the rules. What if no killings happen? What then? Although I know that won't be the case, you would simply live here forever peacefully. I said this before, but I will never force you to kill. The choice is yours. You're telling us if we want to leave, we have to kill someone? Well, I should be off now. Be sure to read the remaining rules in their handbook before you head back out. Unless you don't want to read it, in which case you'll probably get executed for violating a rule you didn't even know about. Well, at least I got some screen time. Before we could even reply, Monocro was gone. We were left in a state of denial. He left. We still had a mountain of questions to ask him. No worries. Monocro might be gone, but we do have this guy, Mikado Sanoji. What about me? What do you mean, what about me? You're the goddamn mastermind. You even said you talked and organized things with Monocro. This guy is definitely on the same wavelength as Monocro. Better if we just off him here and clear the class trial. What are you talking about? You can't kill! But it doesn't seem like Mikado's going to answer our questions. Wait a minute, everyone. You're all making a hasty mistake. I did say I'm the mastermind, but when did I tell you I was on the same page as Monocro? What are you talking about? Just as I said, while I am the mastermind of this game, I will not be on the mastermind's side for the killing game. Like everyone else, I'm a participant. Do you understand what I'm saying? Your conditions are the same as ours? That's right, Kokoro! Squiggle! As she said, I can kill any one of you, and any of you can kill me. And in that case, I also participate in the class trial, and I also receive punishment if I lose. The same goes for the rules. I have no information either. I'm truly on the listening side. What? Wait, I was listening as I was leaving just now, and I don't understand. If you were going to do that from the start, why come out as the mastermind? What do you gain from participating in this crazy game with us? Well, that's directly connected to the reason I became your kidnapper, so I can't tell you. All I know is that as a participating student, I share your conditions and must participate in the game. And you expect us to believe that? You're free to believe or not believe me. But I speak the truth. In fact, I would like to become acquaintances with you all. In a situation like this, full of despair, bonds are important, are they not? I would be so happy with you dying in Trial 1. That's ridiculous! Why do we have to bond with the one who created the despair in the first place? Yeah, I could totally kill you for that. Yeah, and I could totally kill you for that. What? How much more do I need to repeat myself? I'm in the same situation as all of you. I'm prepared to both kill and be killed. I'm no different from another student, so treat me the same. If you want
like your
to
plan.
kill me, then
It sucks.
go for it, if you can, that is. What? He disappeared? Damn. Is that the same magic we saw last night? Everyone, I understand your hatred towards Mikado, but if we kill him, we become the killers. I know. But I can't help getting so pissed off. Now, attention everyone. You all got too worked up. Everyone felt fine at the Monocruise earlier, right? Just act like that and we'll be fine. No one here is gonna kill anyway. Setsuka? Don't worry about the weird guys like Siobai and Mikado. Just pretend it's all of us. Huh? Speaking of which, both Siobai and Kokoro are gone. Where did they go? And Setsuka's right. Let those guys do as they please. As for us, shouldn't we boot up those student handbooks we received? So wait, Kokoro is the psychologist, right? Why'd she go away? That's right. It sounded like the rules were really important anyways, so... Trying to calm ourselves, we did as Yoriko said, and checked the rules. Upon pressing the power button and scanning our finger by touching the screen, it started up, showing our name. But I'm sure Sora is just a made-up name, so why is it appearing here too? Saving discussions for later, we decided to take a look at the rules. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will be held shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all the remaining students. If a correct blackened is chosen at the class trial, only the blackened killer will be punished. If the correct blackened is not chosen at the class trial, then all the students except for the blackened will be punished. If the blackened wins this class trial, the blackened completes the school trip and can leave to the outside world. In the case of multiple blackened killers, in quick succession, only the first killer is recognized. So, that already says way more than any other previous first iteration of rules. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. During this time, the Monocruise will be locked and you will not be able to leave. During nighttime, scary monsters patrol Utsuroshima, and any harm that comes from these beasts is your responsibility. During nighttime, you are only allowed to sleep in your own room. In the monocruise, sleeping in another room or outside of the room is against rules. Violence is forbidden on Utsuroshima. This includes violence against Monocro and the destruction of property. However, violence with the intent of murder is excluded. Monocro is not involved in any killing. Student Handbook Plus is limited to 1 per person and can only be operated by a fingerprint. If it is carelessly lost, you will be punished. After 3 students discover a body, the discovery announcement will play. Whether this includes the culprit's sighting
Violence is on sale today.
is on a case-by-case basis. Well, that's weird. You are freely allowed to investigate Utsuroshima. There are no specific restrictions. Rules can be added and removed as needed. Our first thoughts reading the rules were mostly filled with confusion. Some rules were self-explanatory, others we didn't fully understand. Why are there so many? Wait, what's with this number 8? Monsters? Rules 7 and 9 tell us we can't leave the monocruise at night, so maybe it doesn't matter. What's Rule 13? Body discovery announcement? I'm not sure, but it seems like 3 people need to discover a body for that announcement to play. Ugh, none of these rules help us in the slightest. This guy looks exactly like Higa. But, well, the rules don't restrict us from investigating, so we have to keep up. That's right. No matter how perfect this mastermind might think he is, he must have made a mistake. Somewhere on the island, we might be able to escape. At least we don't have to worry about anyone dangerous besides Siobai and Mikado. Don't pay attention to them. If those 2 are bound to the rules, they can't do anything to us. Alright, now that we've read the rules, let's get back to investigating. Sure, it might be confusing, but we have to do something. If you can't avoid him, join him. Let's go, Kanede. Sure, just wait up, sis. Alright, let's gather info and look for clues to get out of here. Although the atmosphere got much more tense since Monocro arrived, I'm glad we were able to stay somewhat positive. Even if we don't know a lot, as long as we trust each other, life on this island will be okay. This is how our despair-filled school trip on the island of nowhere all began. Everyone went to different locations. I made my way to the dorm first. More Cybersmooth music. So this is my room. This room feels so normal. I know there's nothing wrong with being normal, but it feels weird. Everyone should be investigating on their own right now. I guess I should start investigating too. Yeah, I feel like Storm and Malfi might be some of the other contestants. Fatigue? Oh, Storm, we're on a gay cruise, so naturally we had to mention you. Yeah. Storm, first of all, I saw you were streaming at 7 a.m. Why? Second of all, welcome. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been following this. Resting during the afternoon periods will only restore half the fatigue. I don't know what fatigue is yet. Ah, Sora, there you are. Well, this is a surprise. Fair enough. I didn't really want to see you, but what is it? Oh, I didn't... That was the wrong voice. No need to be so rude. I came to tell you something. This is your first time in your room, right? Welcome to this Pride of the Monocruise. Each room is unique to each individual student. Unique. Not only that, this whole cruise was cutting-edge technology. You already know from entering, but you can only open and lock doors using your Student Handbook Plus. So take caution not to lose it, alright? Also, please be aware that the Student Handbook will enter sleep mode if you leave it open for long enough without using it. You can turn the lights off by clamping. There's a high-tech refrigerator that can freeze and thaw things in an instant. A shower that matches your preferences. No, there's also a remote near the bed that allows you to open and close the windows and doors, even when you're laying down. Sounds like this place would be for great shut-ins. Although there's not much furniture and the room isn't that big. You can find plenty of weapons in the storage room, so please take a look. If you're just here to tell me that, can you get out of here? I'm tired of looking at your face. Oh, there's one more thing I need to tell you. You know those handbooks I gave you earlier? There's a function called Crow Card. Crow Card, what does it mean? To put simply, it's the currency you'll be using on this island. It's called Crow Coins, or Sea Coins for short. Any Sea Coins you can find will be kept in your Crow Card. If you're curious to know how much you have, just open your handbook and check. Do I really need money on an island? It didn't really seem like it. Well, you don't really need money here, but if you manage to escape, all your Crow Coins will be converted to yen in cash. So you're saying... That's right, I'm saying collect a lot of Monocoins. They tripped up. And you'll leave this island rich! I've hidden them all over the island, so it should be fun to look for them. Oh, and just so you know, you can exchange Monocoins between other students using the handbooks as well. We can make deals. Of course, since you can buy and sell important items with Sea Coins, deals are something to be kept in mind. So what you're saying is really, this is going to be a rationale for the ultimate broker to do something inhuman. Well, I'll be going now. I have to explain this to all the other students now. Enjoy yourself! Sea coins are scattered all over the map. Yep, got it. They're Monocoins. I got it. Thank you. Wait, was that my doorbell? Hello, Sora. Yoriko, what are you doing here? Nothing really. I just came to check on you. I was just getting around my room. I'm headed out to do my own investigation now. That's probably a good idea. I was planning to go investigate as well, but I feel like it'd be more efficient with 2 people. Do you mind? I don't mind at all. Oh, really? Thank goodness. Do you want to come with me right now? Okay. So, where do you think we should investigate? tower. I investigated the area thoroughly. I didn't find any clues to help us escape, but I won't give up. Sora and Yoriko? What are you two doing here? Setsuka, hello. We're just investigating for clues. Oh, I thought you were on a date or something. What? What the hell? Why would you assume we're dating? I would never date a girl in the first place. It was a joke. It was a joke, Yoriko. You don't have to react like that. Anyways, don't let things get too hot between you two. Take your time. Gotcha. Huh? The doorbell rang again. Ah, hello, Sora. Yuki, what are you doing here? Well, I was wondering if I could talk to you for a minute. Sure, come on in. Yeah? You go into your private room? Does this mean... Is something wrong? Come in. My bad. I spent some time chatting with Yuki. I feel like Yuki and I got closer today. Okay, I know how this works. A gift for me? Oh, I really, really like this. Thank you so much, Sora. Yuki? Yes? What did you want to talk to me about? 'Cause I don't know how to reply to you constantly sighing. Sorry. Truth is, I wanted to give you a proper apology. Apology? I'm talking about yesterday. You pushed me out of the way and got stabbed. Oh, that. You already apologized in the diner, right? It didn't feel like enough, and there was a big crowd. So I wanted to apologize properly. I'm really sorry. It's fine, really. I'm okay. You're okay. That's all that matters in the end, right? I guess, but it really was all my fault if you think about it. I really don't know what to say. It's okay, just buy me lunch sometime. If you really feel that bad, just buy me some lunch later. Really? Lunch? We get out of here? It better be delicious. Okay, that's what you want. That aside, you're pretty stubborn, Yuki. Huh? Like just now, even though I said it was okay, you kept apologizing. You're a very passive person, Yuki. But I'm the normal one here, surrounded by a bunch of talent. Maybe to you guys I seem like that. What are you gonna do with your life if you're so easily disappointed? It's not about being an ultimate. Besides, you're technically the ultimate lucky student. Besides, I don't even know what my talent is. Well, hopefully time will resolve that mystery. Yuki, why don't we investigate together instead of just staying on the ship? Yeah, that sounds good. If you're really still sorry after all that, then be sure to put 110% into investigating. Escaping this island with everyone alive is the best ending we can hope for. Yeah, let's escape this place with everyone. So, their dorm rooms are on the ship. But the rest of it is an island. So there's intimacy levels. Interesting. And let me take this a step further. They made the protagonist female so we can flirt with both. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, sure, whatever. We know nothing about her and we barely see her, so I don't even feel like... I don't even feel like we know her. I went around the island for the day, and there wasn't anything of interest. It's still the first day, but other students are also on this island. I'm sure everyone is scared and confused. I made a lunchbox using food from the convenience store, so I feel so full. But I need to go to bed early. Did that come from my student handbook? Oh, it's a text. Wait. A reversed state. Where is my messaging? That refrigerator is gonna be important eventually. Yeah, the crow card. Before I could do anything else, I fell onto my bed and fell into a light sleep. That person was sinking. Deep into the cold sea, sinking endlessly. Into hell without an end in sight, they sank. Inside that endless deep sea that person saw. Thing they saw was... Mono chicken. It's officially 7 a.m. Everyone wake up! I hope you all have a vigorous and comfortable day. Is it already morning? Wow, this game goes ham on the Cyber Sleuth. I think I had a strange dream. I can't remember it very well. Moniker said this was all cutting-edge tech. I don't know if that's true, but I slept really well. Feels wrong to say I slept really well after being kidnapped and forced to play a killing game. For now, I should just go eat something at the diner and get back to investigating. Good morning, Sora! Good morning, Iroha. It was a little odd, but I was able to sleep very well. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I feel the same way. I even had a dream. Really? What was your dream about? Sorry, I can't remember. Oh well, it can't be helped. If you remember it, you should tell me about it. I'm really happy we were able to sleep well. Maybe things are finally starting to look up for us. I hope so. I'm heading to the diner for breakfast. You should come too, Sora! Now this women's bathroom looking just like the one in Danganronpa, another one. Oh, who's that? Yo, morning, Sora. Good morning, Hajime. Are you busy this morning? Well, I was planning on going jogging every morning from now on. Jogging?
Oh, yeah.
I know the situation's bad, but there's no way I'm letting that stop me from training. If you've got nothing better to do, you should join me. Maybe. For now, I'm hungry. Well, you can't leave the ship before 7 a.m., so good luck. Whose room is this? Uh-huh. Was there an empty girls' room too? Because we're only at 14 students. Well, technically 15 if you count what's-his-face. Yeah, so there's another guy student, eventually. Game room. Okay, so there's 2 entrances to the game room. Well, our chandelier doesn't... I hope it doesn't fall. Library. Two entrances to the library as well. Mysterious room. More bathrooms. Public bath. Okay. Probably a class trial. A gym. So we got dumbbells, a treadmill, mini tennis court, aka ping pong. An infirmary. Auditorium. Warehouse. It said, let's go to the diner. Where the hell's the diner? What the? Hajime? What have you been doing to be that drenched in sweat? Huh? Oh, I did some early morning training. I was gonna skip it because of this whole situation, but I decided to go through with it. What? You went training and you didn't even ask me to come? As a training maniac myself? I cannot overlook this. Oh, you like training too, huh? Well, I welcome you to join me. Meet me at the exit every morning when you wake up. Yeah, that's great for you guys, but can you not come to the diner right away? You smell bad. I have to agree with Yoriko. It's gotten to the point that I have to put on triple perfume. This is why boys are the worst. I'm curious to know what you identify as, Yuri. Oh. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sora. Good morning. I'm glad that even Sora came. What do you mean? Of course I came. That's exactly the point. We didn't even decide on it, but we all showed up at the diner like it was a promise. Ah, I see. It's everyone who gathered from yesterday. When I woke up, I was like, time to eat breakfast. And when I got here, everyone just so happened to be here already. Well then, did you all sleep well last night? I don't know if this is the wrong way to say it, but I slept like a rock yesterday. Isn't that a good thing? Staying pessimistic about all this won't do us any good. Being moody isn't good for your beauty, you know? Aha! Of course the lovely Emma is so witty. Why aren't you all clapping? Never mind that. Kokoro, when we were at the park yesterday, you disappeared. Where'd you go? Huh? I'm just not really good around crowds. Well, at the very least, we should be avoiding Siobai and Mikado at the plague. I agree, Yoko. And even though you say that, Kokoro, you're at the diner right now, so... No, I only came here to eat breakfast, not to meet with everyone. In fact, I was just thinking about eating somewhere else, where people aren't all around me. Don't be like that. If you go around alone, people like Siobai or Mikado might go after you. Yeah, even though violence isn't allowed, those two strike me as people who would kill. You don't really mean that, right?
大丈夫。
It's fine. I don't need to worry about it for now. I'll participate if you really need me. For now, I'll be going. She left! Don't worry about her. Some people are just like that. She wouldn't go down easily anyways. More importantly, why don't we start eating? There's plenty more packed lunches from yesterday, right? But, Setsuka, eating boxed lunches is kind of frustrating. We can't really do anything about it, Shinji. There's ingredients at the store, but there's not a place to cook them.
悪い。
Shinji, when are you gonna stop with that weird act you've been doing? It's really annoying. I'm sorry, I messed up. I knew I could never get a girl. It's fine. It's not like the boxed lunches taste bad or anything. There's nothing else we can do. When such desires are spotted, like a hero, I make my appearance. What was that? As soon as we heard the familiar voice, we all turned to look in that direction. I'll be real, it's really weird to see a Danganronpa game with so much Cyber Sleuth Bard music. Hello! Delivery from Mikado's restaurant has arrived. Who ordered breakfast? Mikado? Oh, it's food! You bastard! What are you doing? Hmm? What do you mean, what am I doing? I heard you were getting tired of boxed lunches, so I made breakfast myself. Who is Iroha again? Oh. You made it yourself? But there's no cooking facilities for you to make this. Oh, that's a company secret. Don't worry about that. Now then, everyone, eat up. Wait, maybe he poisoned the food. As if. We'd have to do a class trial if I did that. You're a mastermind. Why are you doing something like this for us? Yeah, there's no way I'm eating this. Did I not tell you? Bonds are an important part of relationships. I'm relatively serious about making friends with you all. Why are you all bullying a fellow classmate? Yesterday, you all went and did your own things, but no one came to see me. I was really hurt. I don't know how much longer I can make it, guys. My voice is literally giving out. Do you not realize the situation you're in? Why would we want to hang out with the captor? I see where you're coming from. I guess the reason you would talk to me is to learn about my motives. Of course, I can't answer that. It doesn't matter. We've all decided to ignore Mikado. We're grateful for the food. But can you go somewhere else? I'd leave, but people are already eating my food. Huh? Oh, Yuri, you bastard! Why are you eating that? Heavy? Wait, Heavy. Kevin is home. Just so you know. Oh, nothing, Kevin. Why are you using those instead of your earpods? Sorry, this food is just so tasty. Wow, it's so tasty. Kanade, why are you eating? Who said you could eat? Sorry, I just look so tasty. Stuffing your mouth like that is why you keep getting fatter and fatter. Seriously. I can't believe, I really can't live because of you, idiot. I'm sorry, sis. Please stop insulting me. They aren't kidding. My food tastes just as good as the food from a 5-star restaurant. I'd rather not eat your food. I'd rather not eat food a boy makes, but you're very talented. Would you like to work for me? What? Why are you having a friendly talk with Mikado like that? It really does look good though. And I mean, Yuri and Kanede ate it, so I guess it's not poisoned or anything. Look, if you can hate me, but don't hate on my cooking. It's one of my rare prides. Jeez, just get out of here. Everything's a mess because of you now. Huh? Oh, very well. I will take my leave. But don't worry, from now on, I'll serve meals every day. Finally. Naruko, try this. It's lobster. I won't eat it. I won't lose to the mastermind. Come on, Yuki. Say, ah. No, wait, Emma. Even if it's you, I shouldn't. Feed me too. What a mess. Setsuka, sorry. I couldn't contain myself after seeing everyone else eat. Is everyone eating? Sorry, I just had to. Come on, Setsuka, don't be like that. We don't know what Mikado is planning, but it's safe to eat. Well, I suppose you're right. Shall we all eat Mikado's food from now on? I won't eat it. I'll eat the box lunches. I don't care how amazing the food smells. It's fine. We won't force you. There's still plenty of box lunches for everyone, so choose what... God. Let's do as Sora says. We lost a lot of time because of Mikado, so hurry up and eat. Somehow the storm that was breakfast came to an end. As we finished, we decided to talk before heading out for the day. Yeah, it's okay for everyone to investigate on their own, but we should meet up from time to time to discuss our findings. Yeah, good idea, Yuki. You've already improved a lot. My voice is literally... You can hear it dying, right? I can't make different voices for all the characters. How long have we been streaming this? Only 4 hours. Today is the 3rd day on the island for us. It's already been 3 days? It's the 3rd day, but we still haven't learned anything. Now, we just need to be patient. There's lots of places we haven't properly checked. I thought of something. Heavy, I'm so sad. The tempura cauliflower wasn't even that good. It got it was... I think it needed to be baked longer. And it just tasted like the sauce. I don't know. I just thought of something. It's been 3 days since we've been kidnapped, so shouldn't somebody be looking for us? Oh, that's right. Surely by now the police must be looking for us. You're right. I can't believe I haven't thought of that yet. I see. So as long as we wait it out, a rescue team should come and save us. I feel very hopeful now. Did you say something about hopeful? That scared me. Don't just bubble like that, idiot. A rescue team isn't coming. Throw away that trivial hope. What are you saying? What do you mean a rescue team won't come? Because according to the world, this island doesn't even exist. Those 2 people from the Kisaragi were the first and final invading outsiders. They're both gone, and I see no reason to come back. Just in case, however, I reinforce the island. Well, there's really nothing to worry about since a rescue team isn't coming in the first place. I mean, you all don't even exist right now. What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing. If you want to believe a rescue team is coming, go right ahead. You'll only fall into despair after finding out that there is no such rescue team. Ha ha ha! I'll be honest. I think the reason that these games kill my voice so bad is because I'm doing different, like, sounds for all the characters, and it is really stressful on your vocal cords. I cannot say enough. Having done this for enough games, certain ones of these, it's really hard to keep talking. I think I had this problem for Danganronpa Another 1 and Ace Attorney. That bastard! Showing up just to ruin the mood. So, now what? Should we leave Monochrome? It's definitely a complete lie. There's no way a rescue team isn't coming. That's right. With how the world is now, our locations will be showing on GPS and stuff. Think positive. Positive! Really? It's just a lie he's telling us? Ignoring all that, shall we continue our conversation? Spending time in these facilities has been kind of fun. If we weren't in such a dire situation, I might have had a fun time here. That reminds me, I better write about all these facilities in my article. Crazy Unexplored Island is actually a beautiful resort. Are you playing, Kevin? Speaking of things on this island, those student handbook things are really useful. Well, it's thanks to them that we can actually lock our rooms to be sure not to lose them. It's a violation of the rules to lose them anyway, so... Speaking of that, he said we'd be punished for breaking the rules. Do all the punishments have to be dangerous? No, I'm pretty sure he said punishment equals execution in class trials, so it should be the same. In other words, breaking the rules means death. That's scary. But would he really kill us? If our lives aren't on the line, ignoring the rules shouldn't be that big of a problem. You might be right, but I don't think anyone is willing to test that theory. You can't blame us. I mean, that Mikado guy already burned someone right in front of us. You could see that as an example of what might happen if we break the rules. I see. Mikado's strange powers, Seobai's willingness to stab. This all makes me uncomfortable. Why is everyone so down? Everything went well yesterday, so I'm sure things will be okay. That's right. The rules don't restrict us from investigating, so we just have to be careful. Since we're all almost done, we should start our investigation soon. Hey, instead of being alone, wouldn't it setting a time for us all to be here work better? We could exchange our findings here when we do. I agree. I'll even let Kokoro know. Alright, sounds good. Everyone be careful investigating today. Just as everyone was getting ready to head out for the day, something happened. What's going on? Are we under attack? It came from outside. We have to hurry and check it out. What is this? As soon as we left the monocruise, we saw Seobai sitting down looking injured with a sea of fire around him. I don't think so twice. We also saw Mikado literally flying in the sky. Absurd. To think you would attack with such a low level of skill. Huh? Why is Seobai all... No! More importantly, why is Mikado flying? What happened here? Wait! Seobai! Mikado! What's the meaning of all this? Ah, it's nothing, Monocro. I was just attacked after delivering delicious food to my classmates. Heh, I was just testing you. But to think you're that strong. I see now, Mikado Sonoji. Hey, you two! You two attacked each other! Is that right? He attacked me first. My attack was simply in self-defense. Hey, I really wanted to kill this guy. You said violence with the intent of murder is okay. Both of you, shut up! I can't believe this! Not only is it your fault against Siobai, but I expected more from you, Mikado. Don't forget that you're also a student. I should punish both of you, but I'll forgive it this one time since you're both in the wrong. Let's call it even. Next time, however, I will not hesitate to execute you both. Don't forget that. I got scolded by the teacher. How terrible. Don't worry, Siobai. Your wounds aren't that deep. Of course, I had to hold back, but you won't die. I don't know why it's a burp. It's the mono chicken. I don't want to have bad blood in a killing game, so why don't we just apologize to each other? So sorry, my dear friend. Damn monster. Oh, he left. I wonder why he's so mad. When did this audience show up? Sorry for that. There was a little fight here. Just, who are you? Not only can you spew flames, but you can fly too. You were attached to a wire pulling you up just now, right? Mikado, are you even real? Everyone, let me teach you a lesson. On human beings, they're animals who give up on thinking and only believe as they see as real. But I assure you, everything you're seeing and everything you're hearing is very real. You don't need to think about my magic, just accept it. What? Ah, jeez. To think I got scolded by Monocro. Maybe I got a little too excited. Alright. Even though I'm the ultimate wizard, I shall seal my magic from now on. What do you can do that? That's right. I feel, though, having such a talent is distancing me from you all as a student. I don't even know what to say to you anymore. Well, always. Anyways, I hope you all have an amazing day, everyone. How's a walk on the beach sound? He left. How are we supposed to react to that? I think I'm starting to reach my limit. He's so strong. Even if we all gathered together, we might not be able to beat him. Everyone, there was nothing to be said that could break the feeling we were all sharing right now. That feeling, it could turn into the despair of wanting to leave this island. That despair soon woke us up to this terrible situation. Oh, everyone's here. Kokoro.
I'm at my limit.
I'm fast approaching my limit. We gotta stop soon. I heard a lot of commotion. Did something happen? Kokoro, what's your opinion on a guy like Mikado that kidnapped us all? You've all ran out of confidence, right? You don't know what to do. You're all scared. Well, try not to think about it. As soon as I saw that guy's magic, I erased it from my cognition. He's not the kind of guy to answer to anyone's questions. What do we do? Well, I don't know if this will lighten the mood, but did you all know there's a variety of machinery to be found at the supermarket? Why would that help us? Nah, dear, he's practicing a fighting game right now. I thought about using the parts to make an SOS transmitter or something. You can make something like that? Of course. We won't know until we try, right? So how's that? Feeling a bit hopeful? Kokoro. Jeez, I can't believe even I got depressed before. How embarrassing. Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna let something like this overwhelm me. Not heavy, we already watched Bleach. I felt better for a second when I saw Kokoro's face. Everyone. Alright. Everyone, though it's the third day, let's keep investigating. Let's find something for sure. I'll help Kokoro build that transmitter. I have some experience with machines after all. I don't need help. I'll do it myself. Sis, let's look for stuff too, okay? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Thanks, Kokoro. It's thanks to you that everyone is thinking positively now. You're a real lifesaver. I'm not really the type to help others, though. It's not like me. But I'm happy everyone's feeling better. Thanks to Mikado's display of magic, we almost lost hope, but thanks to Kokoro, we're back on track. Only someone who has killed can leave this island. The only way to keep our sanity here is to keep supporting one another. Everyone should be scattered around for another day of investigating this place. What am I gonna do today? Yeah, I know. My voice is expiring. Or saving. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm dying, you guys. You guys, I need you to understand. Games that are only text. Okay?
Rest in peace.
Games that are only text are really hard to read for a long period of time.
I don't like your plan.
I just
sucks.
need everybody to understand that, right? Other games offer rests, battle, voice dialogue. Games that are only text are really hard to stream for a long time. So, my voice, as you can hear, is giving out involuntarily. So it is with that we are physically unable to stream more of this game. I will rest.
Jumpy!
I will rest my vocal cords. And we will continue next Saturday. Thank you everybody for the first episode of Danganronpa Another 2. Have a lovely night. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Good night!
Toodaloo.